Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Finally, I took quite a bit longer than I thought. I got sidetracked at first by being in side stream. You know, not his fault. But then I got some pizza, and yeah, now it's past 10. But we are live. We are live. How's it going, guys? Yo, Ashen in first. How's it going? How's it going, bro? Young Briss in second, bro. Bricked up as always. How you doing? Yo, Simon, man. How's it going, man? Also, I was chilling in your stream for like 2 hours, probably, Simon. That was a good chat we had. Definitely. How you doing? Bravo, how's it going, man? How's it going? I did take my sweet time. 100%. Will I pull an all-nighter? I'll be up for a while, but this isn't going to be like like 12-hour stream. It won't be. I'll probably be on for a few hours, but yeah, I'm not going to stay up the whole night. Not tonight. So I left the auto drive on for like 20 laps, right, which took an hour and 49 minutes. It got like 2.7 million or some shit, which is kind of crazy. 18-hour stream easy. Fuck, bro. Yeah, I hope everyone's well, man. You're like 5 a.m. Potentially, bravo. Lurking got some stuff to do. No worries, Ashen. Not bad. Cheers, man. Yourself? Yeah, it was great, man, having you in. I have to install an earlier driver. I saw that pop up. I didn't want to suggest it because it's like if you go about it a bit awkwardly, if you're gonna go like rolling back your driver, make sure to look into a software called DDU, which is like display driver uninstall, and it will cleanly remove all of the newer drivers first. Because I had an issue which caused a lot of issues as well. I installed different drivers over other drivers and they started corrupting each other. So that just make sure to look into getting DDU first before rolling back a driver. But that could work. It helped one of my friends that was having issues on BO3. They rolled back their driver and it sorted their crashing. What the fuck's that guy doing? What the fuck? Look at that!
Going dog.
See you later in the early morning then. Just wanted to say hi. Hey, no worries, man. Appreciate you, bravo. I appreciate you. That guy might have the horn that goes near, but I've got a better horn. Listen to this horn. That's my fucking horn. I love it. What's that guy doing? What? He's just bouncing around. What the fuck? Have it on. You have that installed, that broken other. Yeah. The drivers can conflict with each other, definitely. Nice horn. Oh man, it's brilliant. I could go near someone like an electric car and you'll just hear. Oh, it's well funny. Yeah, the Subaru, man. That Subaru is so good. A little drift about in the B class. This car actually does really well for a B class drift car. I don't feel like it should be in B. Oh shit. Just realised from my auto drive. Thank you. I know traction control isn't ideal for drifting, but with drift tyres it don't really make a difference in this game. Oh. Yeah, this is a real cool car, this. Oh, luckily I can take one crash, eh? That is actually a lifesaver, by the way. The skill point that costs 25. Camera helps with... Yeah, you can actually apparently set up a drift cam. I just, I brought my normal, like, close one slightly further out in field of view, but apart from that, I've just been moving sometimes a stick to see around, but there is an actual drift camera I haven't tried out, but it looks quite cool. I just don't know if it's going to throw me off. A mini, yeah? Wait. Fuck. Like, stream if you're tough. Yeah, I can't like to stream them. There you go. And then with the horn, it just sells it, you know. Right. So, what I was gonna do was, I also wanted to, I want to see. So I made this myself. I made a car that can wheelie, right? By, well, rear wheel drive or engine mount made sense, but like the tune I made. And wait. Yeah. I'm thinking if unless there's one on there, I might share that. Yo, Top Dog, how's it going, Anubis? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Good to see you, man. Let's see. Did someone make? See tune, fastest drag, pause or drag. Wheelie. Damn. It's only got 1 star though. He called it wheelie best, you know what? Bro calls it wheelie best. I'm gonna call this wheelie metal. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'm spelling that wrong, aren't I? Bro, I'm blanking on how wheelie spelled for some reason. Why? Is it I? Is it just why? Why am I blanking on what wheelie? What? Good thing damage is cosmetic, yeah. The f well, I'm just gonna see what that guy called it. I have to just see that. Well, it is just IE. Fuck's sake. Bro. Don't know why I'm blanking. That's literally just me being, I guess, a bit tired. I've been riding motorbikes for 10 years. Why the fuck did I blank on that word? That's actually, like... That's troubling. That's worrying, that. The fuck? How the fuck did I blank on that? Thank you, guys. Thank you. You know, like, for some reason... You just, you know... There's an odd few times in a year where I feel like, fuck, I need to go back to school. How's the life? It's alright. I've been grinding. I've been no life in Forza, to be fair. And because I'm funny, I'm gonna... Oh, can I put... Yeah. Fuck it. There you go. Share. Oh, okay. One's stuck in your head now. Oh man, it's well funny. I'm so glad I got it. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to change that one. Oh, okay. Like, it's definitely like... I've definitely made that sound myself in the past with my mates. Take one crash. Just gonna bank that, yeah? No. Yeah? Good. Right, so... What I'm gonna do is, I believe, from what I see, the best way to get super wheel spins is buying the Subaru, which you use for the 9x combo, right? It literally only costs 80k, but it gives you a super wheel spin for the amount of 30 skill points. You just buy multiple of them, but apparently before that was figured out, people were doing this for wheel spins, and it's actually a car I don't even own at all. It had normal wheel spins and a super, but in general I need to add it anyway. It's not too expensive for a Lambo. That one. Oh no, wait, I already own it. Oh. Huh. I'll scrap that idea. Did I upgrade it then? One sec. Oh yeah, cool. I made it in that colour. Okay, yeah, no, I did. Alright. Scrap that idea. So I want... It's gonna be expensive, but I want this. Which actually Shim managed to win, which is crazy. That. I want to get that. And I also need to refresh my brain. There's another car that was 5 million I was gonna save up alongside it. But what car was that? Wasn't a Lambo. Oh, was it the... Yeah, that's... Yeah, of course. The F1 GT. I want that. Whip. I could see if I get lucky with the super wheel spin. buy a Subaru and then upgrade it. What are you thinking? Should I get lucky? Thing is, it could either... I had a Super Ball spin in last stream that all three things landed on 10k, meaning the Super Ball spin gave me 30k. But that's kind of like one of the, I say worst case scenarios, I could get a duplicate car. For the most part, a Super Ball spin should earn you more than that back. Right? I'm gonna buy one. Another one. You're about to see the fastest ever fucking skill points earned. The way I've managed to earn skill points are insane now. I'll show you. So this, the 9x combo car. If you haven't, like, if you've seen, like, the combos sometimes take quite a while to build up, and you can be paused for, like, well, actually stopped at the end of the, you know, building up a big lot of score, and it's still building up for ages. Well, whatever you're earning in a race, even if it's not calculated on screen, you will earn the amount you should have earned, right? And this car that gets the 9x combo instantly, right? It goes from 1 time straight to 3.5, straight to 6, then 8.5, then 9. Gets on here. It's crazy. The max amount of skill points you can get in one go is 10 skill points. So there's no point in going over 500,000. But yeah, that right there, 25 seconds to get all 10. 25 seconds for 10 skill points. That's a good. Yeah, it looks dope. Oh, it looks amazing, man. Sounds amazing, looks amazing. Handles really good. We're just now in the point of the game where we're grinding stuff like this now. I've no lifed it. Alright, so this right here will earn max skill points. Even though I won't show it all. Like that would have been 10. Straight up. Do that 3 times and that'll be the 30 I need. It only works to give you 10 because it's the Subaru. That's another time, and we'll do one more. And then we'll see if we made our money back on that Subaru that cost 80k. It's not even necessarily about making the money back as well if we get a new car. So that would as well. It's just crazy, I can get the 30 skill points needed for that car in a minute and a half. Oh fuck. Okay. Done. Yeah. But we had 7 skill points? 37 now. Fucking stupid. Subaru. No, I'm just gonna straight up delete the car. Well, there's no point trying to auction it or whatnot. You're already going to be spending like its skill points for the most part. What's that? 5k? And boom. It makes more than 80k here. It made its money back. Well, he lost 30k, but I got some new boots. Of course. Just where you wanted more boots, yeah. It backfired a little, but you could see that strat there. Like, it's not bad actually. Like, people have been doing that as a wheel spin farm. Like, farming wheel spins. Imagine if I got rid of the wrong one then. Right, actually, yeah, shit, while it's on my mind, I'm gonna count, because I meant to count them earlier. There's 18 Forza editions, and I've either got them all or I'm missing one. I didn't actually count them. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we've got all Forza editions. Sheesh. W. Sweet. Oh, there's the limo. There's the limo. And talk about that. Should I set up a just custom race or should I do worth it for sure to get some cars? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the taxi limo is crazy. Yeah, all 18 Forza editions is mad. Debating what I want to do. There's online races, but in actual game races, I don't need to do any. But I almost want to do one for fun. Is there a... Isn't there like a rally track? Not quite. See, even after all these hours on the games, I still get a little lost. The map's massive. Oh no, I swear it was up there. Oh no, it's not that one. Actually, shit, it would have the, you know what? I'll make it easier. Is it down there? Ah, there we go. That's where it was. There's a chance I actually don't have that. Which is quite rare at this point again, but there's like an old couple that can still spawn that I didn't grab. I don't own it. But fuck up. But I need a photo for it as well. What? No. Oh, I do have. Okay. Oh, that's a wall spin. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly grab them 2 skill points. Here's how cracked the Subaru is even in free drive. You'll see its combo, right? 1 times, 3.5, 6 times, 8.5, and it's at 9. That's the Subaru. I think that'll be the skill points, right? Yeah. Oh. Do also got to see what sort of tune I can put on this as well. Bruh. Shit's to the shit. I'm just trying to think what else I have in A class of rally. Don't I have? I like the coverage, so the crazy shit lately. What in the game? I mean, on my first day of playing on the early access, on a normal wheel spin, I spun a 20 million credit card. The Shelby Daytona coupe. Well, how have you been? Yeah. My life at the moment is just revolved around this game, sadly. Sadly. Was my Quattro? That was S1, wasn't it? The Quattro. Yeah. Oh, well, this will be the easier filter. A-class. And what? That might be a good go. Did I seriously not have an A-class rally? Ah, I did. There you go. The Stratus. What's it is? And that. And that. I'm gonna see if I can make it a different category then. Just chilling, smoking weed and playing GTA 4 IEW, man. That sounds fucking lit. It's too dark. Yeah, I don't know what I want to. I really don't know what I want to pick with it. Right now, I actually don't know. I'm gonna have too many in A class. And then S class, I have the Quattro, I have that. S2. I mean, the Subaru's good though. Fuck it, S2. Alright. Made my mind up. Damn. Is it like that way or is it the other way? What's my best that I've set in free mode? 58. Oh, I could beat that. Man. I want to flying start on the first lap very low key. Oh, I hit the handbrake way too hard. Okay. I can get a better lap than that. Is that my best? Huh. Oh, fuck. Oh, what am I doing worse? How? And that ain't good. I'm gonna have to do one more lap. Sorry, I'm gonna have to. It's the competitiveness in me. There we go, look at that. Boom, nearly 3 seconds quicker. Puffin, no ammo is no fun. No ammo is no fun. How's it going, Stephen? The skill point, please. Oh my god. I'm so bad at judging that. Oh, I should have just gone for the extra one. Oh, really? Thank you. I hope that dude found that funny. Modern Rally S1. Let me use what I think. No. What? A Toyota Yaris? How is that a modern rally car? In any shape or fucking form? It's even got semi-slicks. Since when has a Yaris been a rally car? I'm sorry, but like, come on. Oh yeah, fucking modern rally, I use my Toyota Yaris. Bro, what? That's cooked. So I'm gonna stop crashing over that, that's mad. You just picked up the Ferrari F40 comp? A whip, bro. That's a whip. That can't just be me that thinks a fucking Toyota Yaris is not a rally car. Like, since when? Since fucking when? Four laps. X-bar. I want it to be nice and dry. Because I low on ammo in Kino. P1 every guns. The hay player, drop the chips and get me some ammo type shit. Now my whip. Bro, like a little moth just flew onto my monitor. But no, sorry, wham. I'm gonna see. I really doubt it, but I'm gonna check something. I highly doubt it. So expert difficulty, yeah? Oh my god, they pulled. I can handbrake better. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm on expert. They're gonna pop a fight, eh? Alright, what? Oh, it's horrible. I ain't even gonna catch him. They seem faster than me, they really do. I stop handbraking in every single corner I come across. Certain corners is good for, certain corners it ain't. Like this corner is good for. Sorry, Barry Knife. What? Bro! Nah! I ain't even taking that shit. They've got way better cars than me, I'll say that. I thought this car was a fucking whip. It's losing fucking grip and everything. Damn, it's pretty decent. I put up a fight on Expert. Certain things I can get away with Expert quite easily, but this one is a modern, like, well, rally beasts. Oh, I don't think it was ideal. Look how much quicker they are than me. Bro, they're way quicker than me. Nikolai wasn't resistant to the element 115. That's, you know, the classic line from Dempsey. Hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. Classic. Bro, my brain's so fucking cooked from memes. It's bad. You feel every time you start a race so quicker than your cars. Yeah, normally, this car I'm in right now normally slaughters rally. I did just put them on purposely on expert instead of highly skilled, but normally, but I picked the category of rally monsters, and yeah, that guy behind me is in a quattro. Maybe I shouldn't have picked this. Yeah. And to be fair, I set that up as a custom thing, like, well, I've sweated the game, all the actual races I've actually done, I just thought I'd do that for fun, and I just got wrecked. I just got wrecked there. Damn. Oh, you on about? Oh, I think I saw it. I bet it was probably Cod Z gameplay, one of the fucking... It was in Dempsey's voice as well. Obviously, it would have been AI that probably said it in Dempsey's voice, but it literally said, "Hey, player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin." Like, what? Wait, I never grabbed that. I would have got 20% more XP if I had that. Huh. Got that rude awakening right there. Say that. Damn, is that it? It's done that long ago. What's this? You guys want to see a mad speed zone set? I'm gonna go over the top as well, bro. I'm picking it. I'm picking it. Cap me slow. Down there, yeah? Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, there's no fucking chance. Holy. Like, how was I even meant to stay on the road there? I may have picked too fast of a car for that. Damn, common skill points, fuck. You know, a car's got to be fast, right? When its launch control makes it sound like it shits itself catching grip. Listen to this. Boom. Wait. Boom. Oh shit, okay. You already know what's coming. Room 70? 90? Oh, okay. Oh shit. What? That's one of them oh shittings moment, you know? Oh shitting. Last famous words. Oh shittings. Fuck. Car's mental. The fastest car in the game, that. And you will actually get given it. Which a lot of people, right? There was like guides on how to get it from the auction house. And I shit you not, the strats relied on lowering your PC settings because they get snatched up in less than a second from auction houses when they get on there. And I was like, oh, is it just like a wheel spin car? But no. If you sweat out the collection journal, sweat out Master Explorer, get this one here to 5,000. Look at the top right. There it is. 324 mile per hour. 324 mile per hour. Fastest car in the game. I think it's like got like a W16 engine swap or some shit, which is like a Poteate engine, isn't it? But it really doesn't handle. It's built for top speed. Explain that again. You'll get given it. So on the collection journal, you go on Master Explorer and go down to Master Explorer. When that gets to 5,000, when you hit 5,000 in this, you get given it. Yeah, I didn't even realise until I got given it. I was just thinking I was unlucky and didn't have it in a wheel spin, but yeah. But a more likely car you're actually going to be able to get them sort of speeds with, and you can buy for 2 million credits the second fastest car, the Hennessy Venom. It does 310 and it can somewhat handle. It's nothing like that AE86. That AE86 is uncontrollable because it's like, it accelerates quicker than this, but it's also built to like max out its speed, so it has like no aerodynamics. This thing here actually can somewhat handle, but it's the second quickest car in the game. I'd say it's the best sounding car as well. I said somewhat handle, that was full steer. So it still ain't great handling because it's built to do 310. Okay. You tell how many cars I've got that skill savior thing. Like, it is so handy for me. I mean, I did, if I wanted just to drive around quick, then I feel like my best option personally is this. Oh shit, I don't think I... No way there's another after... Huh. Hold up. Who drives? I'm gonna check his skill tree. Damn, of course I have a photo of it. No. Oh, why not? Yeah, that's crazy. In just this stream, I've found 2 aftermarket cars that I don't own, which, honestly, at this point, I thought there was maybe only 2 left, and now I think there might be 3 left, including them 2, so 1 more? Yeah, I might be wrong. But I've, not obviously the same aftermarket car always spawns in the same spot, they do change, but for the most part they like cycle through and similar ones spawn in similar places. And yeah, that's kind of surprising that this stream already I've found 2 aftermarkets I ain't had. That's mad. Oh, okay. Bro, what is up with me? I'm going to lock him. Nah, there's no way. I'm just thinking. Like I don't have one as well. Nah. What is this? If I don't think I have a cuppery. Bro, what? Like, you have to think, I do have 372 cars. How the hell have I just found 3 more aftermarkets? What? Wow, bro. Taking photos of practically every car at this point. Mad. Oh, it's slow as fuck. Oh shit, do you know one thing I meant to pin? I've been pinning every stream. My R32 drift build code, aren't I? I pinned that the last two, let me do it. What's that one, wasn't it? Yeah, the R32. Just going on drift build. 519 610 06. That's the car that's got my best skill, my best drift scores. On the big drift zone that you need 350k, it's got my PB of 355. Save them for later once you get this old driver installed. Hey, no worries, man. Yeah, so someone come into stream and asked if I had a good drift build to get the best drift zone, the 340k one. And I was like, I do, but I haven't shared it. And I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. So I shared it to them, and then a Shen in chat has also downloaded it and said it's really good as well. So, seems quite decent to me. Yeah, the R32 Skyline. Oh, I fucked out there. That's just me. I overshot that a little though. It's very controllable. Very controllable. Oh, you fuck off. Again, it's why most of my favourite cars I've invested in that skill tree. I crash so much and would lose so many scores. As you have a problem, stop playing Forza. What can I say, bro? I'm a grinder. Oh, shit. One of my new favourite memes that I do need to stop saying is "oh shittings," "oh shittings." Like that's what recently I keep saying that, and it is a bit bad. I probably shouldn't. Oh shitting. I beat hard gold. I haven't really continued it off screen to be fair. My recent copy. But obviously when it was out I did. But yeah. My recent copy I haven't actually. Oh! Yeah, it's pretty decent this. Oh shit, Slumsco, you'll like this. My horn in my car. Well, I feel complete that I got that horn. They go under here. You go turn round it. That was a bit shit. Ooh. Shit, I may be him. I may be him. You got the doom horn in your first wheel spin, oh yeah. You saying it in my sleep, no doubt. I was maxing out some of my cars here, but I need an extra hit on and shit. There's also a bunch. There's 5 hidden cars, by the way. For those that don't know, it's going to be a little awkward for me to show you, but I'll show you a one quick unsuspecting hidden car. Right? There's 5 that are hidden behind skill trees, and here's one of them. If I go to Honda, that Civic right there, the 2023 Civic Type R. I'll show you its skill tree. At the top, for 50 skill points, you can get the 1974 Civic RS. Yeah, there's 5 cars like this that have hidden cars. Hey, Tigress, how's it going? Thank you again for the thumbnail. Thank you. How you doing? That F50 GT was hidden behind an F50. I'm good. How's everyone? I'm good. I'm chilling. Right, max yet, bro. Doesn't this car have... Yeah, 10 gears. Oh. Good to know. Yeah, this is 10 gears. Not standardly, but for this tune it does. Oh, that's close. was gonna say, no, I've got that, I've got that. Imagine if there was a fourth on the screen. Cool. Sheesh. Right. My autumn thing glitched. It says I've done like all the dailies that aren't even active. And that's available now. 3 stars at any danger sign. Huh. Mango Loco. What's growing? Sounds like it rips. I mean, my turbo's better. But still. But already I would know what one I want. If it lets me fucking pick it. Oh. Oh dear. Need to know the name of that horn. It's car horns. I love the fake turbo sound, it's so brilliant. I was using as well a different one that was so in sound effects. Oh, and I also, this is gonna sound crazy, I spent 2.5 million credits buying every single buyable horn and clothing item for my character, because just like the mystery books, if you take it out of there, you can't spin it in a wheel spin. You can't get a duplicate horn or a duplicate clothing item. So I spent 2.5 million credits to make my wheel spins better. But these ones are only unlocked through wheel spins. You actually can't buy these ones. I was using at first. I was using this at first. But it's this one. Turbo Stew. These are my infinite credits and skill points strat. The credits, unfortunately, the best way to earn credits, big part of it also, unfortunately, is the VIP thing, because you get like double credits. But on top of that, it is AFK, but you have to have the last wristband to have the race. There's a race called the Colossus. And you don't actually need... Again, this is the car you see people using in the strats, right? This Toyota Tacoma credits boost. I found a car that's better for the Colossus. I can actually finish the 6-minute lap 16 seconds quicker with this right here, which isn't a DLC car. It's better, it's faster. For me, that per hour is 1.4 mil on that map, and I'm not playing. But for the skill points, you could easily make a vid for some views. Probably could, to be fair. To be fair, all the people that mention the AFK strat, they all say using the Toyota Tacoma. This right here, every lap is 16 seconds faster. It's better. Yeah. I timed the two. I even tested the Goliath one as well, the 53-mile race. That took 23 minutes to get 330k for one lap. In 23 minutes of the Colossus, I would get 4 laps done, and that would be, what, 560k. But yeah, that is actually better than the Tacoma, and you don't need DLC. It's credits boost, and then you put the settings to the higher ones. But for my skill points, it's strictly the Subaru for the 9x combo, and so like the max skill points you can get in one go is for banking 500k. Anything past that you won't get more than 10 skill points. But there is a reason to bank 1 million though. You'll get a badge. You get a badge for banking 1 million, but this plus this here, it's actually in popular. That one there. Skill point meta, try it out. And when it says that, right, I was using a different one. I was using that. It would take me 40 seconds to get either 9 or 10 skill points. This here, 25 seconds for a guaranteed 10 skill points. With the, it's crazy. Yeah, that one, same one as that. And you can keep restarting it, because it says you lose whatever, like, you lose progress, but it just means the rival's progress, not skill points. Skill points bank anyway. But because of the delay of all your skills, you know, the actual skill point building up on the combo, it takes quite a while to build up. Just finishing the race, it will bank like what you did earn. You don't have to wait for it. So this right here, this is 10 skill points. I'll show you this 25-second thing. And 10 skill points. And then if you want to do it again, just do this for another 10. If you put it faster than Tacoma. I might have to do something like that, because no one's really said about it yet. It's only because I was doing some testing. Because the thing is, the people that are doing the AFK grinding, they're leaving it on overnight. Meaning, it don't really matter if they're leaving it on for 8 hours, right? They're not going to be focused. For the time I've been AFKing, I've been sat by my PC. So I was testing it with different cars, and it's because the build for AFKing, the Toyota, it tops out at 250 mph, and most of the map is straights, and the other car gets 30 more, it does 280. Gonna head off, man. I'm shattered. Been awesome, man. Take it easy. Have a great stream and night, guys. Cheers for all the info. No worries, Simon, man. You have a good night, bro. You have a good night. Legend, man. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. There you go. I had 7 skill points. I did 2 lots and I got 27. It's crazy. Catch you later, Simon, bro. Catch you later. Skill points. I mean, yeah, you could do it to get it. You could do it to get it, definitely. It would still be good. It's more so the fact that this car, it gets the 9 times, but it also gets that. Builds it 2.5 times as fast. Like, most cars jump from 1 times, and then they go 1.1, 1.2. This car goes... Let me just get that off the screen first. Instead of going up at 0.1s, it goes from 1 times to 3.5 times to 6 8.5 and 9. I need to do something. There you go, 9. So it's more the fact it's how quick it builds as well. Quite broken. I will admit, quite broken. Oh shit! No way. Huh. Bro, 104 more cars left to take a photograph of, eh? Credit strat to complete the campaign. Yeah, you need to get the gold wristband because it unlocks the I don't really want to spoil too much, but let's just say there's 4 huge races unlocked at the end, like really big races. I mean, you've seen me AFK in actually one of them anyway. But yeah, it's locked behind the last wristband. Oh, I like driving fast on this road, to be fair. I'm doing a little bit of ragging, and then I'm gonna, I guess, have a token and actually go into that rivals thing. Oh shit! Bro, there was loads of traffic there. Oh, it's spraying paint here. Oh, can't see. Okay. Whoa. Not that my visibility was the best anyway, but you know. And you bought a drive the race? Yeah. I'll show you actually. I'll get into that in a sec. Okay. Nice. Even yeah, I like this car's really nice to drive. And it's a fun way to earn skill points, just, you know, driving about. I'll do that now. Cause, why? Oh, shit! Again, that's another selling point for the game, along with me no life in it. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. I haven't had a toke this stream. Damn. So I go rivals. I mean, would it spoil it if you... Because you're going to end up seeing the Goliath as well with it, but... The route that it is, because I have to go to the end, but the Colossus, it's like around the outside of the map, but it's the whole highway loop. It's only on the highway, whereas the old Goliath here is the whole map. Yo, you've been spoiled. I'll tell you what, so I haven't just golded every race. I've done every single rivals, which is setting a valid lap around everything, meaning I was not allowed to tap a wall or use rewind for 53 miles. I was the most tense I ever felt for half an hour. It was crazy. I didn't even have to do it really fast, I just needed to do it valid. For rivals, I was stressing. For rivals. It's like, this here, it will always put you up first against, as you can see, time to beat. It will always put you up against an invalid rival with an exclamation mark. Like if you've ever actually completed a rival in a category, it'll put you up against someone who's valid that set a better time. Yeah. But that's Colossus. I literally go into this and pick credits boost. It's actually handy this one's faster and better for it because it's not DLC required. The Toyota Tacoma is DLC. But this I'm pretty certain is a wheel spin only car. So there is that. So I changed one setting here. Driver card difficulty won't make a difference in Rivals, there's no AI. I turn off that and that. But yeah, in Rivals the most you can get is 50% credit boost. So yeah, that with the credits boost Forza Edition car. And then I just... So you know at the bottom left by the minimap you've got Anna. If I press down and then left, just auto drives. It's invalid for auto driving, but yeah. Just press down on the D-pad and then left for auto drive. Now it's driving for me. And do you know the sad thing? This right now, at least with this car and all set up like this, legitly playing the game, I can't find a faster way to earn credits. This is literally the fastest way to earn credits. It's quicker than me playing, which they need to sort that. It was unintentional, yeah. Like, I don't think that... I think if I grinded normal races, I don't think I could earn 1.4 mil in an hour. This right here would. Unless I had a bunch of skill points I built up, and very rare cars I still had credits and super wheel spins at the top left. Because there's a bunch of cars that give you credits and wheel spins. That's a quick way. Yeah, they need to nerf this. They just need to, like... I feel like they need to make some sort of different, using auto drive flags this as invalid, but it just means it will give you a bit less credits, like if I drove it properly but I used rewind or I crashed into a wall. I feel like they need to give it like a, I don't know, a red flag for invalid instead to show it's auto drive and give you a worse, like... I might be giving them ideas here, but that makes more sense. Because right now, me using auto drive is literally giving me the same amount of money as if I set an invalid lap myself. Like I tap the wall or use rewind. Yeah. That's the only penalty for using auto drive. Invalid. I think they need to flag it in its own auto drive category, I feel. Probably why it earns so much. Because again, an invalid lap doesn't matter whether it was auto drive that made it invalid or you that made it invalid, so it just... the game's going to give you the same amount of credits as if I just drove around here but hit a wall. Which I think they need to, like, distinguish the two. It's broken, you can walk away and get 1 million in and out. Yeah, exactly. I think they need to do something like... Do you see, like, that up there? The yellow exclamation mark? That's just invalid. But if I hit rewind during Rivals, or I tap the wall, it would be the exact same. I think auto drive should have, like, a red one of them. That gives you half the amount or some shit. Yeah, right now, it would literally be like as if I just drove and made an invalid lap myself. Yeah. There's some balancing to be done, I think. I almost can't not take advantage of this at the moment I am in the game though, because it does that. You see that with the tunnel unloading. It never did that when I drove through that in any other car. This car with the McDonald's livery glitches the tunnel out every time in that one tunnel. Really weird. Disable auto drive. Yeah, for these ones. Because to be fair, the auto drive isn't that amazing when it comes to actually having traffic or AI in front of it. But when it comes to racing tracks, this driving this way better than me right now. There's no traction control or ABS turned on. And if I full throttled this in second or third, I'll probably spin in a circle. Like, I'm not kidding when I say auto drive would smash me like in a race. It would really beat me in a race. It is very good. But it freaks out around traffic. How much credits you getting per hour? 1.4 million. So I, during my break, accidentally left it on for 20 laps, which was an hour 49 minutes. That got me 2.7 million. Mad. Are you winning, Pact? Yes, sir, Briss. That's you when you're old. Yo, Nova, how you doing? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Yeah, literally right now in the game, this is the best way to earn credits, and it don't involve driving. Accidentally, you know what? You see up in chat actually that Simon Oren. I was chilling in Simon's chat. Like literally, I started the auto drive once I jumped into his chat, and I was in his chat for the whole time. And as he was ending off stream, I just finished he did the 20th lap, and I was like, yeah, I'm ending it. And yeah, I was in his chat for like nearly 2 hours. I got sidetracked and just left it on. I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah. Well, I didn't think I'd let it go that long, I'll say that. But yeah, that one lap right now, 140k. And then the next lap will be quicker because it's a flying start, not, you know, a stand start. But you see that 5:50, if I use the Toyota Tacoma, that'd be 6 minutes and 6 seconds, which is what people suggest to use. This thing gets a 16-second quicker lap. And it don't require DLC. And Tigress is right about maybe making a video. Think about it, every 4 laps you're making a minute on yourself. All I know is 29 minutes is 700k credits. So, and yeah. Peekaboo. Hope you're doing well, Nova. Yeah, I'm not actually driving by the way right now. This is Anna driving for me, the auto drive. You know what? For my totes and shit, if this is the stuff that RAM prices is going up for this type of AI, I'm all for it. But ChatGPT, yeah, no. This is putting in the work for me. Pat, breaking news. Breakly newsings. What's the breakly newsings? Oh, no exams on. Aye. Good luck, Nova. Good luck, bro. I bet that's a good feeling to be right near the end, though. I bet. Box hits error? No way. There's no... What? Is it like the, you know how box error, should have been removed in BO2, but it was found out later on that BO2 had a type of box error as well. And I remember Jake telling me it actually did have like a very rare type of box error. That's very later on, and I bet you that's carried to BO3, right? 28,000, 29,000 hits. Huh. Bro. Yeah, bro. I know the exact number of hits I had in my NAT game. 26,959 hits I did. Bro, I was like 1,000 off that. Holy shit, we were, bro. Mad. There you go, maybe my record is going to be very hard to beat. You get worse luck than me, you error. Damn. Mad. That's some interesting breakly newsings. Here. Damn. Oh shittings indeed. Oh shittings. I need to stop saying that. Get myself in trouble. Yo, Amputation Nation, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing, bro? I was lurking. Good to see you, man. Yo, and Star, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, RIP 255, no gum. Fuck. Damn. I know the perfect thumbnail. Amount of credits you get at the end. Okay, man. Maybe I'll see. I'm not awkward. Should I? How much should I do? Like, there's a good time, like, I don't want to sit here for 20 more minutes, but 29 minutes, right? It's literally just under half an hour, and it's a sweet 700k. But really, I probably should have just shown what one lap is. It's the time as well. No DLC needed. Text on it. Yeah, that is honestly. It's probably a lot of people that see these guides, right? And then they write off not being able to do it because straight away they mention the Toyota Tacoma, the DLC car, and this car ends up being quicker. Not gonna lie though, if the Goliath race was better for credits, the Toyota would handle it better. But this gets 30 more mile per hour top end, and it's way better for. I mean, the Colossus is the better race, so this actually ends up being really good. Yeah. Yeah. This is actually crazy that that's actually. But again, though, the only way to get this car is a wheel spin. I mean, unless someone's put it up in the auction house, it is a wheel spin only car, I believe. But I mean, that's better than buying DLC. I actually checked earlier. I counted. We've got all 18 Forza editions. And there's actually 3 different cars that have credits boost. There's this like van that has one. I put a Shrek livery on it, but I don't really use that. Yeah, this seems like definitely, well, it is the best, no doubt about that. Yeah, you're about to see what time it sets for a flying lap. Look at his lap time, right? It's about to be just over 5:40 for a flying lap. Yeah, 5:43. And the people are also, I think it's because the people that have made these guides haven't set a clean lap in Rivals on this type of track, but we've done everything. They say in the guide, make sure to pick the #1 rival so your auto drive won't beat the time. Because if your auto drive beats the rival time, it ends. 2 minutes faster, it doesn't end. You just, if you have a valid, if it's a valid time and you've done a Rivals, you can do it quicker. You don't need to set it against the top rival of the game. But in all honesty, not a lot of people would have actually set a clean rival on this, one of the big tracks. But I've just no-lifed. But it is a bit misleading. All the strats tell you to pick the #1 rival in the world, just so the auto drive can't beat them. If you have a valid lap, then it will never win if it's auto drive because it's invalid. Yeah, it's just another thing that's a little misleading with some of the things people say. Oh man, get that. I would have errored anyway on that game. Huh. You know, I feel better about that, like, because like I said, it was relieving when the game ended, but I was that deep in at 201 hours, I would have played the reset. I bypassed the 25-day error, well, I pulled the date back even, but at 201 hours, I was going to play the reset, because I know I'm never touching that shit in my life again. So I was let down when it crashed. I was, because at deep in, I would have pushed it as far as possible, because I'm not touching it again. So to hear it would have errored like in 1,000 more boxes. That's not, that makes me feel a hell of a lot better about that. I'll say that. I'll say that. Damn. And it also makes me think, like, shit, I don't know if anyone's gonna really want to try that, because it could be just an RNG game. Yeah. Crazy whip, yeah. This, for the AFK grinding, is actually better than all the strats say. The strats say to get the DLC, well, to use the DLC Toyota Tacoma, but this actually is quicker. It does the best strat in the game 16 seconds faster than the car that they put in the strats. So I might need to make a guide. Don't need DLC for it, and it's better. Every single guide on how to make money for that AFK driving will also use the Toyota Tacoma, which is DLC only. And I own that, and I've tested it. This finishes the laps 16 seconds faster. This is better, and you don't need DLC. So I'm a happy meal. Even for the drive, I can put it in first person, right, can't I? Yeah, even though I'm not driving. I wouldn't mess with Anna though. Like, not gonna lie, this shit has no ABS, no traction control right now. If I, like I said, throttling it in a straight line in second, I'd spin in a circle. Fuck knows how the auto drive drives this clean. Insane. This car, man, like, it does not handle well. And it has no traction right now, ABS. Like, they would absolutely wreck me. Yeah, but it's not kilometers in the UK, it's mile per hour. So, they'd throw me off. But I'm aware that, like, certain kilometers for certain mile per hour, but it's mile per hour over here in the UK. Happy the community can make and share designs. Yeah, it's really cool. There's a lot of creative likeness in this. I'm doing a lot longer of the auto drive because I literally have still not had my tote yet, and we're like an hour and a half into string. I only have one tote, so I'm just letting the auto drive do some extra laps. Sadly, there is not a faster way to earn credits actually having the controller in your hand. This is the fastest way to earn credits in the game. Sadly. They need to nerf it. Like, yeah, we use mile per hour. We use mile per hour. I feel like a lot of people get surprised we use mile per hour. TBH is rock bottom, I know, man. I might have to have 2 in a row. Like, shit. I'm gonna actually have to, like, grab a few wheel spins, but Levitate's in the chat now. Bro, I've been getting absolute shit since you haven't been in. Where you been since then last week? Yeah, that was crazy, though. Levitate popped in, and within, like, 5 to 10 minutes, I just got some fucking goated wheel spins. It's well funny with the big truck, the F-150 Velociraptor with 6 wheels that says the Goon Master. I find that so funny that you used my one with my, like, the livery I put on it in your race. I find that well funny. Like, there's a driver tire in my race, Tigress, that's got you instead as the name. with some of your cars, but I didn't realise it was using the actual livery until you said. That's wild funny. The Goon Master in the race. Yeah, this what the fuck's happened to the tech shop? What? Bro, that was weird. What the? That was weird. Yeah, this has a V6 in the back, and then look at the front where one of the headlights is. There's a huge single turbo with a fucking and you know, a hole to let the air in for the middle. See the Happy Meal in your races? Am I gonna let it just for the sake of it? Just to show half an hour when you're not in. The question is, can we wait? Like, I mean, at this point it's just gonna be like 9 more minutes. This lap and 1 more. Because then it will show you how much you earn in half an hour. Well, 29 minutes it'll be. But yeah. Right, I'm out of this, pack this tight, fucking on. Let's see every single time. It is literally this car, and I'm not sure if it's the livery as well, I doubt it, but you see that tunnel, every time we go through it, there's a specific point where the tunnel unloads and loads back in, but it only does it with this car. Only. Grinding deliveries is fucking AIDS. I'm not even kidding you when I say I've probably spent like 5 hours on that shit, like straight delivery. Not in one go, but all in all to get that complete. You're looking at having like a total of like 1.7 mil to get it done. But, and I'm pretty certain there's a bug, you know, one food delivery, there's a certain mission that relies on banking skill points. Well, for some reason this game, you're getting forced into a different car. Whatever car you were in, skill points apply. So I was literally doing all the deliveries with the Subaru 9 times bonus. I think I did 9 jobs back to back, and I had 50 skill points built up afterwards. Because there was a lot of drift ones, and I had my Subaru 9 times. Wow. So yeah, it's a good suggestion, getting in the Subaru before the deliveries. You bank a lot of skill points. I'm pretty certain that's going to be a bug. More so because there's a skill point delivery one, burning like 35k for 3 stars. When you get 9 times, it's easy. I'm mad. You taught me that trick. Get it right now? Aye, go. Giving me some chicken now, young breast, because guess what? You, I'm mad at you. You know that issue you was having? Well, it seemed to disappear from you. You can use emojis now, right? I can't. I suddenly can't. So it's a bit sus, I'm thinking, that now I can't use emojis and you can. Like, I'm mad at you, bro. I literally can't use any YouTube emojis right now. Crazy. What trick? I think it's a bug, to be fair, but I don't know, they haven't got rid of it. If you're going into an event and it forces you into a different car, whatever car you were driving, its skill points will apply to that car. So if you're in the Subaru that gets 9 times combo, into your deliveries with the Subaru. So then every delivery you're doing, you can get 9 times with the delivery car. Yeah. Basically, anything that's going to put you in a different car, enter it in the Subaru. It's a bit sus that as soon as your you got your PC back, your RAM stick died. Your RAM stick died in favour of this AI auto drive. And it's, you know, if RAM price is increasing, you know, for this AI, I'm all for it. They're gone again also. Ah, I'll let you off. I'll let you off. But Chad, do you reckon he's just saying that? That's the question. Is he just saying that to cover his own sack? And yeah, I said sack. Right, that's something that someone who still had a monkeys would say. That's what I say. I mean, that's what I would do. That 8 gig doing some work. And there is on crack, bro. This fucking thing with this short ass wheelbase, with no traction control or ABS on right now, I literally would spin in circles if I put too much throttle on. No clue how it takes the apex of every corner perfectly. It's insane. It is really impressive. It drives so fucking well. But put it in the middle of Tokyo City with traffic, it freaks out and drives really awkwardly. It's good on the track, but don't let it deal with other fucking obstacles that shouldn't be there. Yeah, 100%, without a doubt. If I had to race this auto drive in a race, I would get absolutely wrecked. I'm not even kidding you, it drives so much better. Heck, I'd drive something that's better handling than this. I'd have traction control and ABS on, and this would still win. But I think it's a very good example of what the unbeatable AI is like. I'm pretty certain they would drive like this. The top AI difficulty. Right. I've been sitting here chatting shit, but it worked out because in 3 minutes I'm going to show you guys what a half hour rounds, like 29 minutes. Which, again, let's just say if you did this in the Toyota Tacoma, I'm making 16 seconds a lap, so 5 laps. Yeah, we're making like a minute and this is a minute and 20 seconds quicker. So instead of a bit over 30 minutes, it's 29 for 700k. Take a screenshot of it. Yeah, I don't know if I forget the quick window key. Or a screenshot. If anyone could remind me. For like screen grab, but the thing is, I know there's like one button for quick screenshot, but it takes like a wide screenshot of both monitors. And there's like a screen grab option. But I forget. Like the snipping tool, Windows Plus. I know I could pause and just do it actually, can't I? I don't have to like think I'm on a timer, do I? I could pause. Making the guide or not. Would be good in case. Yeah, you're right, you are right. Yeah, a lot clearer of a photo, won't it? I'm just surprised that no one's mentioned this, considering, like, I didn't even quite realise that the Toyota Tacoma credits boost was DLC, right? At first, because of all the guides that literally say to use it. There's so many guys that just expect you to have the DLC car. And it's actually crazy that this is better, but no one seems to be talking about it. And it's not DLC. But yeah, that credits boost Toyota Tacoma, if I put it on a tighter track, like an actual like racing circuit, it would do better than this. It's like a weird racing truck, it handles really well. But when it comes to going down this highway, this does 280 miles per hour, not 250. So, right. Let me do that. I have my toque. Actually, wait a sec. Don't I have the Xbox fucking built-in button overlay? Yeah. Well, tell me all of that, and I didn't realise I could have... Huh. I just take a screenshot straight up. Like an Xbox screenshot. Does that... Where would that actually go, though? Let's see. How did it even look? Bet you it goes in videos and captures, yeah. That did just take it of one thing. Oh, I guess a neat screenshot, yeah. I'll go grab that. Xbox app, yeah. I've just got it integrated. My Xbox app's not open, but as soon as I press, because it's got game mode on the PC, if I press the Xbox button, I get a bunch of like settings. And what's interesting about this, I'm using Steam, but it instantly logged me into my Xbox account, and it's giving me Xbox achievements. Which is quite cool. It's integrated. Right. So I'm gonna need to what? Bring that up. Sure. Yeah. Alright, 29 minutes for. Click 2 there you go, 702k. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. So you're making, yeah, 1.4 mil per hour. You know, the scary Hennessy Venom horn. I mean, sorry, not horn. Turbo. That's its turbocharger, legit. Xbox home button on your PC. You loaded Steam into big... Oh, yeah, no. If your Steam's open and you've got your mouse on Steam and do that, it does. It's crazy. And then you can't figure out and you start panicking because you can't get out of big picture mode. And yeah, scary shit. Scary sounding turbo. The scariest looking car I own. Let me show you. Someone who was well funny as well. I literally got in it, and the odds of someone else having the exact same car, they had the same car and it was in white, and I was like, yeah, but whose car here looks scarier? Mine or his? His was just in white, right? And then there's me in my one. Come on, this is a scary looking car. Like, I wouldn't mess with a guy driving this. $1953 Corvette. Oh, really? You have a Minecraft Steve PLP50? No way. No way. Damn. I'm gonna have to look at that. The screen hidden and you just looked. My Barbie car. I have a bunch of wild funny cars. 12 inches drive. Drive that around the block. Dude's packing 12 inches. Damn. Right. I sat there for 29 minutes just talking and like checking my phone as well, right? I didn't even have the toke. Like, what the hell am I doing? I could have done another lap. Toke's up. TPH at an all-time low. Yeah, I have that degree in yapology. I think to make up for it, I think Levitate might have to take a toke for me, like, to help. And I know he probably don't toke, but just for me, bro, he might have to this time. You know, just one, it ain't gonna hurt. May change your perspective on life. One toke you'll be on Mars, bro. What's his name? From Cars. You know, you go tractor tipping in Cars and you get what's his name? Frank? Where is he? Where's Frank at? Oh, it was a Merc, wasn't it? Let me find my boy Frank quick. There he is. Frank. Get the combine harvester chasing you for, you know, tipping over the tractors. I love the first person view, you know. Beautiful. Speaking of Fight Club, you were talking about there's a wristband event. Oh yeah, I know. I think it's called Flight Club, isn't it? Flight Club. Because it's a Horizon promo with planes. Light thing. Crystal clear windshield. I decided to upload my wheelie build, by the way. My wheelie car. And again, it's another car's car. I decided to upload it. Might have misread it. Yeah, Flight Club. What? Oh, I always forget after doing auto drive to turn these settings back on. Thank you. There we go. Pop some wheelies. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. I haven't quite found Luigi's balance point yet, that's the issue. Oh, that was a good wheelie, that one. Oh shit. Okay, we took a tumble. Took a little tumble. Oh, that's the best wheelie I've done yet. Oh my god, that was a great wheelie. Damn. Seems scary in first person. Oh, I need to get off the dirt. Right. Enough wheeling about. Hmm. Then the McLarens are in. Yo, Motorized, how's it going, man? How you doing? Getting ready for sleep, yeah. Hey, player, drop the chips and start digging in your butt, twin. My brain's so cooked. Like, for real, it's cooked. Like, I'm full on aware that my brain's cooked. Like, that's the worst part. 3 stars? I've done all the 3 stars. Done all the 3 stars. Is that by any chance the top of the map to the bottom of the map trailblazer? No? Peer pressure? Which was peer pressure? We get a race together. I think we'll need to get into like a big lobby. I was thinking later in next week, but no. Oh, wristband. Oh. 3 stars on peer pressure wristband of them. I've got 3 stars on all of them. What one was that for? To be fair, at the time it looks like I only did it by 2.2 seconds. Second wristband event, yeah. For those wondering, that's how much credits you're going to be looking at to be earning to finish all of the jobs. You need about 1.6 mil out of it. Like, when I was doing that shit, my collar hadn't been bluer and my neck was not redder in my fucking life, bro. I was working like a dog. On the grind, on the graft. Wait, it said 3 stars on the jump thing. I forgot. I got, bro. I'm so convinced I have ADHD. It's unreal. I'm so convinced. I know what I got sidetracked by though. I was gonna do the jump, and then I decided to jump to Rivals for Auto Drive. Mango Loco time. Yeah, call this a turbo. That's a fucking turbo, bro. What, 3 stars on one, yeah? Oh. Fucking traffic, bro. Freaking packets, y'all. Boom. No. You know this rocket area, by the way? I guys want a cheeky photo to add to your Horizon promo. Go towards this building here, yeah? Turn. Is it here? About there. There. Yeah. For those who don't know, that's a mural that you would add to the left thing, Discover Japan. It's literally right there, facing that building. Obviously, also remember, if you're snapping photos, don't ever press A to snap the photo. It processes it and everything. If you're just trying to tick things off, you press the right bumper for a quick snap. I thought it told me to do... Huh. It's just glitched. Mine's just glitched at the moment, it's weird. Am I top 24 in online racing? Sounds a lot better than it is. Top 24 in online racing is probably like 100,000. I remember I checked this one time trial. I was like, oh damn, I'm the top 11%. I'm the top 11% in the world. And I was like, I looked at it, 54,000. And that was just on a random time trial in free mode. Like, what? How many people are playing this game? I have no clue. I'm top 19%. I had one go at hide and seek. And I did shit. So I have no clue. Oh shit, fuck it, I'll do that. It's the only battle royale I like. The Eliminator. Someone did 50 laps of Goliath. What? That's crazy.
Increase your Horizon play level to earn rewards. There's this limited edition Eliminator car.
He absolutely cracked this game. Back on that peer pressure's 403. Hmm.
New car drops.
Might sound crazy if you don't play it, but do you play manual or automatic? Because manual, you get a big advantage. I select start point, I'm picking here. 17 plus hours, damn. Fucking hell. 50 laps of life. That's 50 times 53 miles. And then miles aren't all like straight roads, there's the hairpins and shit. Why is that really loud? Bro, the sound just cranked itself up. Always manual. Yeah, you want to be in manual in general. Yeah, way more control. Even to the fact of engine braking around corners. Like, lower gears will pull in tighter around corners than higher gears. Like in real life. Engine braking is really good. You go too high of a gear, you're going to pull a corner wide, but you can cut down the gear and you pull in tight and shit. Way more control. So, this Battle Royale circle. Okay, I've got to go that way, yeah?
Arena shrinking.
I bet. Back on zombies. Well, guess what I'm doing right now? I'm doing a Battle Royale right now. Best Battle Royale I've ever played, to be fair. So, the area is shrinking. Why is this car really loud? Well, I haven't found another car. I mean, people are slowly getting eliminated, but I haven't even leveled up my car. Level 1. What's the area like? Good. Come on, give me a spare car somewhere. Last time I found one in free mode to level up. Mr. Zach too easy. He's a Cod Zombies channel now. Go on his channel and look through his videos and shorts. You won't find a single thing that's not Cod Zombies. You'll have to go to his playlist to find GTA stuff. Well threw me off that he did that. Well threw me off. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't want to get eliminated by the circle. Oh shittings. Man, I need to stop saying that. I'm going to get myself cancelled. And just stop saying oh shittings. It's just one of my favourite fucking things to say at the moment. Oh shitting. That's the zombies, yeah. Yep, that's why I've never said that. I said like I'm not really fancying it, I wouldn't enjoy it at the moment, but I'd never make a post of some stopping zombies ever. Yeah, in the time I streamed Pokemon, I lost 40 subscribers in a month. It was the first time in my 4 years of having a YouTube channel on this, I saw minus subs in 28 days. Because I decided to play Pokemon for a month.
If neither of you finish the race in time, well,
Bro,
you're both out.
I'm in a level 1 car, he's gonna win. Maybe not. He's in a faster car. Yo Rod, how's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah, I'd never say I'm gonna quit it because I like zombies, I enjoy it. I just not right now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I know in time. When it what's the saying? Tickles my fancy. I'm sure I'll have a look at it again. When zombies in car. I beat him. That's pretty easy, yeah? Oh shit. Look at that. Car level up. Whip.
Release the car drops.
Car drops. Where are they? Can I see? Where? I got an F-150 trophy truck. This might be the battle royale I choose to sweat, because honestly, this is a better battle royale than like Ones with guns, at least in my opinion. Oh, the fucking zone is shrinking. It's right there. Can I get a car? I don't really care what you stream most of the time. I still tune in. Do stuff going on while you play Pokemon. No worries. No, I do appreciate it. Like a lot of you guys, like everyone in here right now, just have support me for anything. I do appreciate it. Yeah. There's a guy. Come on, let me challenge you. Where are you? Oh, he's in a way better car. Fuck.
200 meters.
He's gonna win. I'm gonna get eliminated. As soon as he wins, I'm eliminated. Come on the outside as well, isn't he? Big battle royale, yeah. This is a good battle royale. It's not gonna lie. Yo, Scythe, hey bro, thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. How did Ascension go? How did the spawn? W, bro, thank you, man, thank you. Bro, the zone's shrinking. Bro, it's gonna take me out the zone. I can't go that way. Oh, fuck. Bro. Bro. I was wondering, we are playing Battle Royale right now.
Shrinking.
Literally. There's only 36 people left. When there like 65 or 70 of us at the start. Oh. No one about to beat that car. Oh, he's gonna beat me, I think. He's in a better car. Forza round 90. Hey, W, man. Hey, I appreciate you, Side, man. I do appreciate you, bro. Bro. I need to get myself my first ever victory royale in a battle royale game, and I need it to be on Forza. Just goes to show, my only experience in a battle royale is about an hour's worth on Battlefield 6. That's my only experience of a battle royale. About an hour's of Battlefield 6. Never got. I haven't played it for a night. I like the idea of it, and I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I kind of after Black Ops 2 stopped enjoying going against multiplayer people competitively. Like, I don't know, just kind of preferred games I could like pause and shit. Plus, I don't know, it was quite sweaty. Like, I did alright, but yeah, I'm eliminated. I got 30 about 66. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was okay at it. Like, my first COD was when it come out, the 2009 Modern Warfare 2. Did pretty shit, right? But Black Ops 1, Modern Warfare 3, and Black Ops 2, I maintained my positive KD on all of them. And I played them like every day after school, but it was stressful as fuck to keep that positive. Like, at the end of the day, there will always be one sweat that is better than you. So, by the time Fortnite dropped, when I heard it was like everyone against everyone, a huge online only battle royale, it didn't interest me. So I didn't play it. I just skipped Forza, and honestly, all the hype put me off. I'm one of the people, like, everyone was talking about it, and it just put me off. And I don't know if that's stubborn, but yeah. So I just didn't play it. But yeah, I'm not saying it's bad at all, I'm not saying it's bad. But for me and what I wanted to play, everyone against everyone in that online only thing that I can't pause was not interesting. That's all. Yeah, I play Forza. It would be funny though if I got a victory, like, right, battle royale, right, victory royale, what, on here. It would literally be my first ever, because I haven't played battle royales. Oh, it'd be well funny to do that. Have an issue with Forza Horizon 6 invalid profile. To fix it on your series. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. Was the profile working before it? Like, okay, or is it just like started messing up recently? Welcome, Ethan, welcome. I'm on PC, so it's not like quite, well, same game, but we'll have different type of problems. Yeah, it was working earlier today. I don't know. The first thing I would do, I mean, the game obviously is still very new. I'd just try and type in your exact problem on Google and see if a Reddit post comes up. Normally, for the most part, with a lot of games, someone's had a similar issue, maybe. I don't know. So it's a bug. Can't load on. Like Game Pass. So that could be invalid. Could, yeah. Game Pass dropped. That would make it invalid. I guess. Up to date. I don't know. So that gives alright XP. It like jumped up nearly half a level of the online play. An eliminator. It's really kind of not difficult just to drive around and beat 30 of them that get eliminated. Like low key, there's 65 of you in the eliminator. If you just avoid other people, obviously not necessarily the way to do it, but 20 of them will get either eliminated from the out of bounds or from someone eliminating them for a challenge. You can actually scheme that just by driving about. At least 20 or 30 people getting knocked out. Yeah, sorry Ethan, I hope you can find a way to fix it. Hopefully, I don't know, someone's put up like a Reddit post with a very like similar issue and a fix, hopefully. Yeah, so I want 2 cars. Well, I need more than that, but there's 2 cars I've got my eye on right now. I'm gonna need near 20 mil.
Welcome back, Chief.
First one. Oh shit, I went to my cars, whoops. Is this Ford. Hashen's gonna know what I'm gonna point at. This. I want the GT Mark II. I want that. And then, on top of that, I want to buy my favourite McLaren of all time. Fucking goated McLaren as well. The F1 GT. 5.2 mil. I want that. New CEO of the pig farm is Crispy Bacon. Bro, Crispy Bacon was that pig that was on the news, right? Shit, do you remember, right, when South Park first come out, the first season, DVD, and I get it's a bit older than me, South Park, but we had, like, the DVD and shit. In between the episodes, they had real-life clips of Trey Parker and, is it Matt or whatever? The 2 guys, anyway, that do South Park, IRL, and they had a pig in the kitchen, and they would cook bacon and feed it to it. The section was called Making Bacon with Macon. The pig was called Macon. And yeah, crazy. South Park DVD season 1, legit. I'm not even kidding. It's crazy, bro. They are literally fed fucking the pig bacon. It's crazy. Real life, like literal real life. I'm not like mad. There would be little clips of it in between each episode on the DVD. Making bacon with macon. Yeah. They really don't give a fuck, South Park. That is fucked, isn't it, Jen? It is well fucked. South Park have really proved to show they don't give a they don't give a shit. They look at the rules and that. How about you suck my balls, Mr. Garrison? You're gonna be like, why the fuck am I buying a Jeep GT for a photograph and a car I don't own? Yeah, George, do you ever zone out while gaming? Suddenly realise you have over 20k subs. The 20k subs thing, I'm quite aware of, like, it is a good feeling. But my more zoning out while gaming is, I just get into the zone sometimes, and my zone is the ADHD zone of, I see one little distraction of like a collectible and I'm on it. I should be doing something else, I see something else and I'm distracted. It's bad. So that's my zoning out. Let me get a cool ass photo here. Bam. Yeah, the quick photos you take actually do go in the scrapbook. And if you don't like photos you took earlier on, you can replace them later. The writers are soft. It's one of them, bro. I love how even the sounds, right? That horn thing, right? That makes the, you know, fake turbo. It even echoes off the wall bouncers. So KSI has officially left the Sidemen. I didn't think he was even with them, really. I know Deji is, right? But because I like to be a funny fucker, I'm just gonna say Deji's in the fucking beta squad, same shit, right? Beta squad. Deji in the beta squad. I didn't think KSI was with the Sidemen. Really, I thought he like split apart from them a bit ago. I might be wrong. I don't really watch him. I know there's KSI's mate, but I know Deji recently joined the Sidemen. Classic Deji, man. Do you remember? Hi guys, it's Comedy Shorts Gamer here. Do the little head tilt. Comedy Shorts Gamer here. Classic Deji. Underrated character, Deji. Underrated character. I mean, so's KSI, right? He made certain bangers like Thick of It, right? You're telling me you can't, like, not remember that song? It was popular. Was it good? No. But it was popular. That shit was like, everyone knew that shit. It worked. So, top of the charts. Not in a good way, but it was top of the charts. Popular as fuck. Bro was literally in the thick of it. And he made it worse as well with like At first, he genuinely, right, and I'm sure he literally looked like he was getting pissed off about people making jokes about it. But then he started playing into it and actually acting like extra annoyed and shit, and it just made people like troll it harder and it blew it up more. At first, he was genuinely pissed that people were joking about it. He was, and then he ended up like turning into something else. Because what can he do? Really? What's it like in Swindon right now? Quiet night. People hanging out in the streets. Nah, bro, people don't do that around here. Hanging out in the streets. I don't know if you want to, you know, keep your trainers. Dude, bro. Nice shoes. What size? I was wondering why Forza felt so arse. You've been playing on 30 FPS. Yeah, fuck that. When Deji played with Lex, I do remember that. Deji thought he knew all types of tips and tricks. Love Island starts later. I know you'd be sitting down to what? Oh yeah, bro, 100%. Fuck. I'll call that a little loved up, little drift up. You wouldn't think this is a B-class car, would you? Is that a PB? Sheesh! Okay. You would not think this is a B-class car. Like, damn, this would fit in a very good category in online racing. Because, again, well, not online racing, but online drift events. Because you could be very specific. You could set the online drift event for B-class and then make it all-wheel drive B-class. And this would literally be in that category. Oh yeah, the fucking Toyota Yaris that we had a harsh reality to learn, right? Would you look at that and say, that's a rally car? Toyota Yaris. Well, fuck me, this game thinks it is. Since when was a Yaris a rally car? Look at its category. No. Modern rally. Like, who the fuck goes to do some dirt racing and be like, yeah, I'll bring my Yaris. My Toyota Yaris. It's only because I went to pick a category, I picked Modern Rally, and my only available car was this, and I was like, how the fuck is this a rally car? A Toyota Yaris? Since when? This game we play with Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, yeah? Good game. Bro, my favourite Need for Speed still to this day is the 2005 Most Wanted on PS2. Fucking goated. I'm still low-key a bit pissed with the bringing out a 2012 Most Wanted. That was a completely different game, just with the same like title. Kind of like what COD did with Modern Warfare and shit, right? Reuse the name. So it's not the same game. Man, I love that. I love that turbo thing so much. And yeah, turbo thing. It is a turbo, that, believe me. So rivals. Can I set multiple laps around like a dirt drag? Myself, not in Ghost, but myself. Oh, nice. Yeah. I would have done this rivals at one point actually. Look, we'll check which one is not invalid. That's invalid? That's invalid? That's valid. So I did it in B class. When I did that rivals. It's always some fucker that managed to get like a 4 fucking minute long one. Silly. A class. Is that? But I wanted to use. Where? No. 205 whip. 1207. Oh, didn't we just get? Oh, I put it in a higher class, didn't I? Fucker. Yeah, Ford. Yeah, it's not there. Give me a sec. I'm gonna quickly. Peugeot Warrior. That one. I actually left it on whatever it was at. There you go. Whipified. But I'm gonna need to give it a custom livery, I'm sorry. Not one I'll make though, but you know. Hmm. There you go. Oh shit, that just reminded me to hit 1 AM daily wheel spin. My friendly reminder is 1 AM when I get my daily wheel spin. I know I picked that, yeah. Just file. Oh, for note, by the way, the reason it's funny, when the game come out officially, I for some reason thought there was a limited time 5% discount on the dealership, but no, it's a permanent discount for owning this house here. No, that house there you go. Permanent 5% discount on every car. But what it doesn't tell you is it makes all your cars 5% less. My 20 mil car is worth 19 now, but it's not like you can sell it full price, so. I mean, if I was a sweat, I would do every single rivals in every category. I also should go back to like the free roam circuits, time trials and drag races and get like my all-time bests. I just want to set a valid lap first, really. Oh shit, is that Josh Punk? Yo Josh, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, Punk, how about you? I'm alright, man. Oh, I'm alright. Oh, I'm glad the one invalid, eh? I can set a more cracked time than that, I know. I'm just gonna pause right through the finish line and see if I want to stop, right? What's my time? 104.8. I can get that, I reckon, under 103. 102 something, I bet. Oh, I fucked the gearing. It's horrible. Went down again when I really should have. Remember, you're also not allowed to tap a wall or use rewind or it's invalid. I definitely didn't have the gearing right for half of that. Well, it should be. I said under 103 and what? It was. Nearly under 102. There you go. When's the Chudmobile? I'll show you a whip. You want to see a whip? I'll show you a fucking whip. Oh no way, it's from the FPS thing again. Bro, I do think there's something that causes it. Game's open for hours and then it just does that. Keep changing car fixes it. Sometimes that does. Very odd issue. Very, very odd. So, Josh. You know what happens when you go tractor tipping with Mater? And you get a Frank combine harvester come chasing you? Holy fuck! Well, this as well, ready? Listen to my crazy turbo I have. Nightmare fuel, yeah. Wait. I'm gonna see if I can do the glitch that happened to me earlier. I don't think anyone's done it. I need to make a short on it actually. So this car here, how big it is, right? It's the Merc Uni Mog because it mogs everyone. Single-handedly, you know, Uni Mog. But anyway, we return to this one home the I believe the most expensive house. Right, what's this? I'm gonna see if it does it again. It was well fucking funny. Right,
Welcome back, Chief.
we leave. What's this? Come on, let's see if it does it. It doesn't have enough room for the driveway in my house. Ready? Yep, there you go. Oh, I'm in the roof. I'm in the roof. Bro, I'm in the roof. No way. Oh shit. Fuck. Well. My point exactly. It does not fit here. I can't get out. Yeah, for note, don't get in this car at this house. New short, I've actually got a funnier one I've clipped from, I mean, this one's a good one. But when it happened for the first time and I wasn't expecting it, it spawned it on its nose, stuck between, like it was on the driveway, but it was stuck between the roof and the driveway on its nose, and then it teleported to on top of the roof. Yeah, crazy. Yeah. Don't get this big car and leave this house. Like mad.
Scotland forever!
Duke Joshi Dennis. Type shit. I did use my car voucher on the most expensive car in the game. And you've got to think everything has a 5% discount at the moment. It is a 70 million credit car. But yeah. And obviously I had to put it in Marlboro Red. Because collar's blue, neck is red, energy drinks, Marlboro Red. Phantom Punch. Alright buddy, calm down. Classic Ferrari turbo right there, yeah. I hope that online guy just heard that. Yo Alex, do you like my turbo sound? How's it going, Mr. Cookscendency? Mr. O Jumpy Ascendancy? Mr. Escendance? That's funny, it's fucking well, buddy, bro. My life is complete that I got that horn in the game. Yeah, that's a car horn. Well funny. I had a different one before it that goes meow. Oh yeah, this one's better. I know my exact spot as soon as it hits nighttime in this game in Tokyo City to go if you basically want to I don't know. In one word, the best way I could describe this is climax. Yeah, that's a good word. Climax, right? This game looks so fucking good. Look at this. Oh shittings. Oh shitting. Well, skill songs on. It's time for R32 drifting in Tokyo. And for those wondering, that pinned message, that drift build right now, is the car we're just about to be using. So. Just bear in mind if I do shit, it's because I'm tired. I'll say that, Loki. This car actually is fucking lit. So it's on me if I do bad here. The car gives me everything that I like. Help. Oh, yep. Choose where you're going, Coles. Where? Oh. What? Turn there yet? Couldn't tell what's turning then. Oh, sheesh. Don't use Discord anymore, no, Stephen? How's that, bro? Bro, that car. Pop block me. Oh, fuck. Even the squeak of the brakes, right? And listen to this when I slowly brake to a stop. And not just that, if you're driving a car mad and braking a lot, if you look at the wheels, you'll see the brake discs glowing red as I cool them back down. You stop using it, yeah? Oh, fuck, okay. Alright. The thing is, it goes from being DK as in Drift King to DK as in Donkey Kong in like a split second. And I cooked that as well in my short-term memory. I forgot what I mentioned that, what's that? With, you didn't know? Sorry, bro. My memory's cooked. Short-term. What the fuck's that car doing? Oh. Right. Oh no. I'll give my R32 picture. A86. Oh, I got that quite a few days back. You're guaranteed the A86 throughout part of the collection stuff. You get given it. Huh. Never uploaded that. Huh. How's it going, Ascens? How you doing? Yeah, you get given it. Hey, Mr. White as well. Yo, bro. How you doing, man? How you doing? I think I uploaded a photo. Description. MLG dash phase dash 420 no scope. Going good, just here 1k on BO7. Oh, what level? Damn. Damn, W. MG phase mount you quick scope. Business wise, pretty good. No, business wise, good day. Private wise, bad day. Oh, damn, man. Hope the rest of your evening gets better, though, man. For you. Or night, actually, now. Also, I'm maxing out the skill tree of next. Wanna... Yeah. Most expensive car in the game, this one. 70mm car. Again on BO1 Shang, yeah, Stephen? Good luck, bro. $222. Oh shit, 222, that's a cursed number, bro. Energy drinks and Malboro Red. Living like a dog. Living like a frog. Um, hmm. I'm a... Yeah, take the risk, fuck it. It's not really much of a risk, really. We're gonna buy another Subaru for 80k. Yo, Mr. White, bro. Hey. Bro's always donating. Bro, I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, man. Mr. White. Mr. 97% pure. Sheesh, bro. Appreciate you, man. The legend. The GOAT. I try so difficult. I try so hard as well to not say the, you know, the normal, thank you word because you don't like it. So I try to use all types of different words from my vocabulary for Mr. White. I appreciate you so much, Goat. Buy and sell, auto show. So it seems like the wheel spin farm, which is, yeah, crazy that's even a thing. Wheel spin farm. You buy the Meta Subaru, you spend 30 skill points on it, and then delete it and repeat. Stood it? Oh no, I was more trying to explain to people. That was me more trying to explain to people why I didn't say it. I wasn't trying to say it directly to you. I was trying to just let people know that I trying to pick all types of different words. Do you know what colour I picked this one? I literally decided, you know what? A cool colour, cool paint? Baby food colour. So I went for baby food. Come on, you can't describe that colour as any fucking... It literally is fucking crazy. What a horrible fucking colour. What? Who's got that on? Does bro want to hear my one? Yo, Mr. White, bro. Bro. Legend. Legend. You go, bro. You go. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. What a legend. So, I'm gonna go nab some skill points real quick. And I'm gonna also set the auto drive on as well. I've always done my FPS thing, yeah. So if I just reload though. Hey, Mr. White, you goat. No, don't fix it unless I like. There's a weird issue that happens with the game when it does that. As soon as I go return home, I'll be finding him. Makes no sense. And there you go, it's fine. Thumbs up, yo Nate, how's it going? Oh bro, I will actually in a sec. I'm just gonna nab 30 skill points, correct? Which sounds long, but it won't be. This is crazy. Whole skill points, the max you can bank in 25 seconds. Do that 3 times. You stuck on Forza all day as well, yeah. Man, it's addictive. Like that, that's 10 skill points, 500,000 banked. And that's a guarantee as well, every single time. And then you literally just do that and repeat. 10 skill points. It's broken. With all the money. I mean, I thought that for a while, but now I'm back in the situation where I need to earn money. But that's only because I'm trying to buy some really expensive cars. There you go, that's 10 more. Do it one more time. Bro, still on the horizon. How's it going, Blip? How you doing, bro? How you doing? This is what it's come to now, Blip. This is meta strategies, believe it or not, what we are doing. Meta strats. Boom. Chilling, bruv? Yeah, bruv. Not getting no chinged up, yeah? Wait, actually, now I have to put a better voice on for that. Yeah, nah, G. Nah, it's not gonna lie, it's bare fucking warm. I'd rather it be a bit more chapping outside, you know what I'm saying, G? Real spill. Bomb. Now, did it earn its 80k back? Let's see. I mean, maybe. No way, I didn't even own either of them. Madness. I've got a normal legit wheel spin. Yeah. Yeah, did you know this was a technology, by the way, for spoilers? Look at this. On a fucking car that's got number plate and headlights, road legal. Bear in mind. Oh, that's mad, isn't it? It is alive, yeah. Oh my god, really? These have been sitting here the whole time and I completely just assumed I already got them. Madness, I left these. Well, that's mad. Why did I leave that? Huh. That's again just the short-term memory there. Cooked. Like, I just happened to fucking leave all of that because I assumed I got it done. Plus, skill points weren't as easy to earn as they are now. Like, we get, what? 10 skill points banked in 25 seconds now, which it wasn't the case back then. It's crazy, it is crazy, definitely, isn't it? Welcome, John Blaze, how's it going? It even raises up, obviously, a lot as well when you break. Supercharger? How about the man-made turbo? Bye-bye. Doing good, how about you? I'm chilling. Doing well. Rev is metal. Alright, Alice, buddy. Buddy. Pal. Fella. Oh, I'm gonna go for a rag, I think. Go for a little rag. We're on the what? On the highway, aren't we? Yeah. Out of. Middle. Out of. Ooh, was it lagging? Bro, a little bit of lag happened, man. The fuck? Not like an FPS thing, but like a lag to the server. That's weird. Huh. That stopped me in my path, didn't it? See you later, Punch. Chat, peace out. Yo, Mr. White. Catch you later, man. I'll catch you later, bro. Have a good one. Zooming. Oh, fuck like that. Turbo sound is metal. I mean, this turbo's all well and good, bro, but like, that one's definitely the harder one. Yo, Makua, welcome, welcome. Yo, how's it going? I'm waiting for you. I ain't no online player. Oh, that's foggy. Can't see shit now. You good? You just about make out where I'm going. That's like. Alright, I can barely see shit with this fog. Fog never rolled around in free mode in the other seasons. This is just an autumn thing. Like the rain in autumn. The rain is a lot heavier and the roads get a lot wetter than it did when it was in summer and spring in this game. And obviously the rain in winter is obviously going to be the slipperiest. Yeah, the rolling seasons make a big difference to free mode. They're out of the fog. How'd you get the Fury? Seasons are out. There's been 2 seasons out. There's been 2 seasons. Where is it? What? It's the first reward, isn't it? Yeah, it's only the one for 60. And you can get 45 from summer, and then get like... I mean, there is one glitched at the moment, where all the dailies, for some reason, are saying they're done. But... yeah, that's weird. So that they shouldn't be saying I have 2. Yeah, 2 shouldn't be on there, but yeah. I would have 45 from summer and 42 for autumn. You only need 60. Are you tabbed up? In your web game? Hey, nice man. Good luck, bro. Sorry, Lancer, you didn't know the Fury was there already. Hey, yeah, no worries. It's on the bit before it on the actual main series. It's a whip as well. Handles really well. Oh shit, okay. Oh fuck. Oh, we're going back into the fog. Going through the gap. Oh, fuck me, that was tight. Oh, okay. Luckily I have the one crash thing there. Funny I get through that gap and then I just crash normally. soon as I saw the few in Forza, I had to search up the story behind it because you never knew Mazda made. Yeah, I didn't know the Mazda made something like that. I'm really glad this game finally, right? The last two games have shown the 4-rotor, right? The 2.6 4-rotor, which is from the 787B. And that car, because of Gran Turismo 3 on the PS2, I have hella nostalgia for the racing rotor Mazda made. And this game added it. The actual racing rotor. The 787B. Which is literally two RX-7 engines together. Instead of a 2-rotor 1.3, it's a 4 2.6. Was a 101 car. Oh, I'm burned in fire on the track. Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna have to look into that. The lore behind that. That sounds quite cool. I still don't get this issue. Look at this FPS right now, right? It suddenly will tank after I play for hours, right? But what's this? Return home, and then it will perform exactly like really well again, like it normally does. I don't get it. Well, problem solved.
Welcome back, Chief.
I don't get it. It's a really weird issue. I have no issues with performance, and then it just does that out of nowhere. And then I just literally return home or something and it fixes it. I don't get it. Be lurking, no worries, Mark, man, no worries. Oh! Okay, I had to cut out wide there, eh? One of the best sounding cars, definitely. I mean, also, I will admit, there is a car here that sounds really nice. And it's, of course, the Hennessy Venom. This car sounds crazy. You hear the idle and think it'll be like a muscle car sound. But well, it is kind of, but you can hear it's hypercar. When you make that pancake do a barrel roll. Wait, what? That pancake? Well, speaking of how well they've done with the idling sounds now in this game, listen to this car. One of the best idling sounds, I have to admit, right? And you wouldn't expect it. But I went the wrong way. There you go. Listen to the idle of this car. Sounds like firecrackers. Oh, the turbo noise, Alex. But yeah, I'm gonna have to close and reopen again. It's doing that thing too consistently. It's a really weird issue that will just completely sort itself after doing this. Game's absolutely fine. Give it like 4 hours of being open, and then out of nowhere, it will just suddenly go to like 12 FPS. And if I return to the home, it will fix it for a little, but then it will do it again. So just close the game, open it again, and I'll be good again for 4 hours. It makes no sense. Right, let me mute desktop audio because this game opens up hella loud. And I've also, again, only had like one toke this stream. Fuck me. I'm gonna get the auto drive to do some fucking bits. There you go. I will have to make a video on also a better credit strat than everyone that's done like everyone done this like AFK strat, right? On Colossus, and every single guide, I have the DLC and shit, right? But all the guides tell you to use the DLC Toyota Tacoma credits boost. It's not the best option. There's a car that gives credit boost that's quicker. It's not DLC. And it will, yeah, every lap it will do 16 seconds quicker than that Toyota, so it's faster. And no one makes a video on it. It's not even DLC. Well, I probably need to make something on it. Better with headphones on. Every game's better with headphones on, to be fair, bro. Every game is better to have headphones on. Headphones alone improved my gameplay for like Cod Zombies and stuff. Gives you way more like spatial awareness, hearing stuff behind you and all that. But in general, yeah, headphones are better than speakers. Every guy talks about the Tacoma, right? Every single one, like, and I do own it. But it's DLC and it's not the best option. All of these people do that thing, right? Use the Tacoma, and then they leave it on overnight. Me, I haven't left it on overnight. I'm sitting here chilling, so I've been watching, and that there will do the lap, the first standing lap, right? It will do it in 6 minutes and 6 seconds. This, which isn't DLC, will do it in 5 minutes 50. And then the next one will be quicker than that, yeah. 16 seconds faster per lap. But yeah, 29 minutes earns me 700,000 credits. And it's sad that there is no better way to earn credits in this game, playing legitly. Apart from just spending a fuck ton of skill points and getting lucky with wheel spins. Yeah. Do you use... I've done it a couple times recently for super wheel spins, but only just twice this stream. In general, I just spammed through a lot of my cars for super wheel spins. Also, I need to remind myself to spend that. That was a couple. And also, that Subaru's cracked though. 10 whole skill points in 25 seconds. That is cracked. Just sold your S-Cargo. If it's not the Forza edition, it's not the right one though. It's just a normal one. And if it's Forza edition, I wouldn't do that. It's the Forza editions are the rarest in the game. There's 18 of them. It was Forza edition, bro. Forza editions are the rarest of rare in Forza. Rarer than any rarity. 4 players. Oh, okay. Fucking, did I just say 4 place? That's mad. They just assume it's the best. Because it's all that they have DLC, so they can just use it. I will admit, actually, if you were to do, like, I don't know, the Goliath, which is actually worse to do, the Toyota truck would get around it faster. It by far handles better than that. Like this thing, if I power too hard, it spins round in a circle. But when it comes to the Colossus, which is the best race, you're going flat out a lot, and that does 280 mph instead of 250. But if you're going around like a circuit race, you would use the Toyota Tacoma because it handles better. But yeah. Damn, what do I need? I'm gonna quickly grab these 30 skill points real quick, and then I'll set it to auto drive. What is it? Creative Hub. Oh, bro, I haven't unmuted my fucking desktop audio since I booted the game back up. I muted it because it's got a really loud intro. That's better. You just buy me or yeah, they're 2 Forza editions that are aftermarket. They're 2 examples of them. But I don't think there's any others that are aftermarket you can buy. I mean, the fastest car in the game, the AE86, you get given for just completing your collection and stuff. The AE86 you will just get given. But yeah, apart from that, a lot of them are wheel spin cars. Just quickly do this 3 times. I've got my 30 skill points. That's 10 skill points. It is crazy. 24 seconds to bank 500k. 10 skill points. It's just silly. And it's a guaranteed 10 every single time. It's not like the 40-second one that was giving me 9 or 10. This one's 20, under 25 seconds, guaranteed 10. Crazy. Only 6 times. Half of it's not adding up after the race is done. It adds up way too quickly. If you were to stop on the side of the road, that shit would be building up for like 2 minutes straight. You don't have to, like if you're in free mode, you don't have to sit and wait. You could, I don't know, fast travel, go home to bank it instantly. Yeah, it has a big delay. And you don't have to wait for it. Yeah. It's thanks to this getting 9 times, it's actually this is possible. 10 skill points in 25 seconds. Crazy. Even when I do it a bit bad like that, it still seems to only 10. Yeah, really good. Yeah, there's such a delay building up that things like fast traveling or completing an event, it will just bank all of it without having to wait. So like there, what I had, how many didn't I have? 5? No, 6. Now I've got 36. Yeah. Very, very crazy. bro. Oh, you gooning? We're about to be. We get the auto drive going. We've just been getting the shit on model streams. Going in the mook, you know it, bro. Oh, nice, nice. Huh, Maserati. Speaking of, right, my TPH right now, Alex, is proper down bad. Like, wait. How long have we been streaming? Bro, I've streamed 3.5 hours. I've had one toke this stream. So, Alex, I'm afraid, I know you don't smoke anymore, but would you mind just this time taking a toke just for me? It won't hurt you. Just one to like get my numbers up for me. I know Young Briss would do it. BO3 for sure. I don't know. I'd say, to be fair, Stephen, you're on BO1. I'd personally say it's a better game, but I'm Monk. BO3 is more replayable, but BO1's more solid. So what, we got a Maserati, yeah? Where is it? It's funny, because the only Maserati we owned did not look like a Maserati. We owned this. How much was that? Yeah, 200k. Could not hire out? Oh, yeah, bro. Now, hire out now take loads. It seems to be, right, when I'm actually enjoying myself play a game, if they delay the take. It's a crazy thing, right? Crazy. Who would have known? Oh, nah. And going to ascend when he makes his own modified O-Jumpy mod called the O-Jumpy, either the O-Jumpy Ascendancy or the O-Jumpy Ascendance. One or the other. Oh. I know I have the Porsche, I'm certain. Better don't rap me about that though. Wait, I don't have that? I have an off-road Porsche though. Huh. 1 second. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute. I swear I own one that literally had like an identical livery to it. Yeah, but no. The 23 Rally. And it's not. Oh, that's probably why I've skipped it every time. I've looked at it and be like, oh, that's the same car. It ain't. Huh. Well, first things first, I'll grab that myself. But what about? I bet you were doing that fucking thing. I do, okay. I do. Ken Block, the Goonigan. Go on, you guys must know Ken Block, aka the Goonigan. 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 Well, Hmm. Yeah, not great. I mean, gets a wheel spin. Like, I have to remember that Porsche. Well, I'm saying I bought a drive. Bro did not die for this. Oh shit, Koenig. Oh fuck. Maybe that's actually why the 10 block car in there actually shit. Bro, rip. Remembered as the Goonigan. The worst part is as well, I've got a custom that online guy made livery, right? And custom things you obviously can't edit. But it has Hoonigan on the back, and I was like, oh, if I could edit it, I would have slapped a G over the H. And actually, it's kind of good I didn't then, right? Kind of good I didn't. You get the B Anna to do the driving, AI driving, Flanker, BBG. It's BBG because it's earned me like 6 million credits, that's why it's BBG, otherwise, fuck it. They're gonna nerf this. The fact that playing literally will earn you less credits than doing this. This is the best way to earn credits in the game, and it's by not playing. And I'm not even kidding by that, I'm not exaggerating, it is literally the best way to earn credits. Anything you do literally by playing. Like, if I drove this car, I'd drive it worse and crash and shit. Like, this is literally the best. For some reason, and I think, I don't really want to give Forza ideas, but I think what they need to do, using the AI auto drive, right, flags it to be an invalid lap, which, all that's doing is giving me a little bit less money, but it would be the same as if I drove, right, and accidentally hit rewind once, or say I'm driving right now and I tap a wall once. This whole auto drive lap is just like if I drove and slightly invalidated my own lap. It is literally that as a penalty. I feel like it should give a red, not yellow, exclamation mark to show it's auto drive, but yeah. Auto drive for rivals is just apparently an invalid lap. Meaning, it's better to do it with auto drive than do it yourself. For 29 minutes, 700k credits is pretty stupid. There's nothing you could legitimately do driving yourself that would earn that. Stupid. Speaking of, I'm plugging that. There we go. They shouldn't nerf it, they should. Yeah, I know, I might be giving them ideas, but I really do feel like rivals at least should have a different category of what's an invalid lap. Because the penalty for using auto drive is the same penalty I get for accidentally tapping a wall once. I could go around this clean as fuck, but if I slightly tap the wall, it would give you the same credits as auto drive. I'll tell you what, it'd be a hell of a lot slower if I did it. Or say you accidentally hit rewind once, you put it in the same category as auto drive. I feel like it should give you a bigger penalty for picking auto drive than driving yourself and accidentally getting the penalty. Because like, I mean, I did every single rival and set valid laps on every single track in the game. So, like, it's annoying as fuck with like the Goliath, for example. 53 miles around the whole map, including hairpins and shit. I was not allowed to touch rewind and I can't tap a wall like once. It was stressful. But yeah, if I tapped the wall once around that, you'd instantly put it into the same category as auto drive. Just a bit silly. I feel like invalid due to your own error should be different to invalid due to you not driving. You'd at least nerf the AFK like 8-hour overnight shit. You know, I'm not gonna moan really too much about that. I've been doing like quite a few hours worth of this during my time like between pokes and between streams. But I don't know, Forza's never had that as a thing. Like, this is, like, bear in mind, the first ever auto drive they've added. And there's AFK strats all over the show. I mean, also, a big reason I wouldn't do the leaving it on overnight, it's a big reason I'm not playing Cod Zombie high rounds, so I'm not keeping my PC on for weeks. So I definitely wouldn't leave Forza on overnight. I don't want to do it with Cod Zombies, I wouldn't do it with Forza. It'd be more stressful on it as well. Hey, player! Drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. Man. Dempsey line sticks with me like a charm, that one. Classic. I don't know why that's stuck in my head today. What did you just hear? Just a normal old Dempsey line, bro. What are you on about? Dempsey did not say that. I mean, I've heard him say that, but it may have been AI using Dempsey's voice. But it definitely sounded, and I had a picture on of Dempsey moving around as the meme. Hey, player, drop the chips, stop digging in your butt, twin. Oh shit, the Mustang, hey, that's the drift skills boost. But again, I've also seen Dempsey with his voice replaced with Logan Paul's and a sticker of him in front talking about the lunchly cheese being drippy, bruh. In Dempsey's voice. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. I've seen quite a lot of cursed memes of zombies, I can't lie. And you just pulled the 5998. Oh shit! That was the fastest car in Forza Horizon 4. Then in number 5 it was a Koenig Jesco. And then stupidly in this, the Toronto 8086. But do you know what? I'm actually more for the fastest car in this game being the Toronto 86. Like, good luck going around the corner with it. The shit takes off. There's a slight incline and it will jump. The 8086 was so uncontrollable. I'm not too like fussed about that. I think someone said they saw how fast the AE86 was, and they were like, surely you'd beat everyone in every race with that. And I was like, no, you wouldn't. This shit does not handle. I believe the AE86 is one of the rare cars as well, not just in the game, but there's like barely any existence of this in real life. It doesn't just have a 1-to-1 power to weight ratio, it has a 2-to-1, meaning instead of 1 horsepower per kilo of weight, that car has 2 horsepower per kilo. 1,600 horsepower, 800 kilo car. Stupid. Back. That is lucky. That is lucky. You've got with the GR86? Yeah. Not really. Is it the type of car you'd see the Michelin Man sitting in? That's the build I'm working towards right now. Like the body type I'm aiming for. Either Michelin Man or Big Hero 6, they're basically the same shit. One or the other. That's the body type. Patty wagon, the Nugget Mobile. Meters for meters. And drive to Hiroshima, I mean right now I ain't even driving, so that's what we call the AI, or BBG, and it's only because it's earned me 6 million probably or more credits, the BBG. But nah, just trust. Just wait till Forza Horizon 7. I'm almost certain it'll be North Korea. Bet. About noble cream. Racing Kingdom. Nah, the final race. You know how like the final wristband on here unlocks Legend Island? Final wristband in that game would be being able to get past the border. Legend Island is freedom. Legend Island. Yeah, nah, Sway is definitely going to be the type of person to remember Dempsey's classic voice line of "Hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin." I'm sure Sway remembers that line by line like that. Like, these fuckers acting like they never heard him say that. That's what you call blowing chunks. Dempsey definitely said it, 100%. Like, I don't care if it was an AI Dempsey, it definitely sounded like Dempsey. Vacation in Cape Morocco, nice. Gonna go capture Nessie. I'm gonna capture the Loch Ness Monster while you're there for me. Another Forza edition in a wheels bin, fuck. Someone check his files. Hacked. I claim shambles. Shenanigans at play. RNG manipulation. I'll tell you what, from all this auto driving, this better not become my favourite car in my stats car. I'm sure it fucking will be. Favourite car in stats, a Nissan S Cargo. Also not even delusional, there's no such thing as AI, everything on the internet is real. Plus. Won the ball, Gobblegum. Fuck GTA 6, when's the second Minecraft movie coming out? Like, that shit would be hard. And also, when we get a new Spider-Man, I do think it's about time we see Jack Black as Spider-Man. Like, he's been Steve in Minecraft. He may as well be anything. Like Dwayne Johnson, right? The actor plays himself. He doesn't play a character. He plays Jack Black. Dwayne Johnson plays Dwayne Johnson. They're paid for them. Must be crazy though, right? To be an actor and you don't have to act as a character, you just be yourself in anything. Like, damn. Crazy. I mean, I didn't, like, I always found, like, Jack Black's older movies and that pretty great, like, pretty good, he was pretty funny, right? But I did not think Jack Black would be the new Dwayne Johnson, of, like, he can be in any part playing himself, not a character. He plays Jack Black. It's weird. Two actors that just play themselves. Minecraft Maybe before GTA 6. Wouldn't surprise me. Blackjack is bigger than... Blackjack? Yeah. That's funny. That's quite funny, man. Actually, that's quite funny. But I bet when it comes to gambling, Jack Black does play a good game of blackjack. Oh, come on. Type of dude to have 5 aces in a pack. Is this the tunnel that does it? Right, you see one of these tunnels, right? And it only does it in this car. Like, I'll drive through this with when I was doing the Toyota Tacoma, right? And it would never do it. But every lap, guaranteed, when I'm using this car, right? I think it's this tunnel, watch. I'll unload for a sec. There. Weird. Only in this car. You wouldn't do it in the Toyota. Is that bad? It shows how much I've watched this auto drive to know that. Going too fast, maybe? I mean, maybe. Nah, I'm sure, like, in free mode, at least, I've flown through that, like faster, probably. I don't know, actually, this goes pretty fucking fast. Thinking about it. Really going much better. Upset because Jack Black beat me in a game of blackjack and then he ate my flapjacks. So I decided to steal his rucksack and rename it my backpack. Oh, fucking one more rhyme. Nutsack. Sorry, that was just sitting on the end of my tongue, I'm sorry. Nutsack. Wait. It kind of rhymes, Jack Black and Nutsack. Shit. Look on the Jack Black and Whitey stream. Right, young Bruce and Shen actually, both of you. Because I'm really behind on the tokes. I'm gonna need you both to take a toke for me. Get my toke numbers up. They've ripped the Benjamin to you bars out. Nah, bro, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to kick that Benjamin out of your hand. I'm gonna have to give you a mook. A mook. Yeah, my filthy glass bong here with some bong mix, weed and tobacco. Have a good old mook, bro. That'll set you straight. Good old mook. Do you well. Do you good. Good for you. That's it. Puts hairs on your sack. Never toked an age, you would toke for me right now. Again, you gotta have a mook. A filthy glass bong, that's a tobacco and weed mix. You gotta have a mook as well. You know, you can't give me all the, oh no, I can't have tobacco, it's got nicotine in it, malarkey. One, it ain't gonna hurt. One, it ain't gonna do no harm. Let's be real. The ancient bro, oh shit, the clamshell method. That's the thing. Like, I'm imagining, like, not even like mirror as their reflection. I'm imagining them laying down, right, on like they're squatting over a rock and they've got the blade of a knife in between their legs. So they're using that as the reflection, and they use the sharpened clamshell to shave their nuts, looking at the reflection of their knife. That's what I imagine when I hear clamshell. Crazy technical. Oh, it's going to take a poke. Not madness. I wouldn't be brave enough to do it personally. Squatting now down over the blade of a knife to see your reflection so you can shave your nuts with a sharpened clamshell, because it is your best option because you were in ancient Roman times. That's too vivid, you know, all of that, yeah. Off the reflection of your fucking knife on the floor. And that's your mirror. And for some reason it has to be squatted over a bunch of rocks outside. That's how I imagine that when we talk about the clamshell metal. It's funny where all of that come from, right? Yeah, it's funny. Like, it literally comes from, back in ancient Roman times, there were some people that used sharpened clamshells for shaving. And then me being cooked was like, oh shit, bro. Can you imagine there's bound to have been one ancient Roman that shaved their nuts with a clamshell? There's got to have been one, right? Porn stars back then. Like, shit. That was the first thing that jumped to my mind when Bravo was telling me they shaved the sharpened clamshells. Was shit, one of them got to have shaved their nuts with that. Like, it's bound to be, right? Technical business. Bound to have been someone. No, it's the type of thing, you know, I think about, you know. when I hear about all types of shaving tools in the ancient times, I think about how would you go about shaving your nuts with that tool. Am I gonna let this do more? Shouldn't, but I actually don't see any better way of fucking earning money I want by actually playing. It's so bad. Last shave either was wild. Bro, could you imagine how Wolverine shaves? Or shaving cream. I mean, back in the day, shaving cream was just good old fashioned spit. The saliva. So was a lot of things. I'll stop there. Bro, I'm probably not even kidding. I bet I fucking... It's better than nothing. Yeah, and the worst part about it is that that actually is true. It would be better than nothing, shaving wise. But you could do that. You probably got water, which would be a better option. You can do that, you probably have water. Is it true, young Briss, that your gamer tag is Bowie Knife 99? I've been hearing things. Right, tokes up, champions. I get sidetracked by looking at my phone at the same time. A couple of things while I'm chilling, it makes it like take longer. It's my bad. Right, tokes up. I mean, there's a world record in this game that might be higher now. I haven't checked in a few days. But a few days back, right? There's the world record for the most banked skill points in free roam in one go, and someone banked 10 billion, which means that they had the skill song on right for times 10. And they would have had 1 billion in front of that. 1 billion times 10. And that was, as far as I'm aware, that's the world record. But imagine someone like me fucking spending a 12-hour stream just building skill points to get a world record. A pointless one that won't be on a leaderboard, but it'll be on YouTube, right? I wonder how much XP it gave that guy. I mean, it would have only given him 10 skill points, but like, he would have got a fuck ton of XP when that was banged. Yeah, could you imagine sitting there in free drive, waiting for the actual yellow number to hit 1 billion? for it to 10 times, so 10 billion. That's mad. Someone did that. And the worst thing is, I was only aware of this because I was watching someone stream like 3 days ago who was trying to beat it. So for all I know, it could be beaten. Because you know what they were using? They were using the limo, which is quite smart because it's very wide, so it can hit a lot of objects in one. One of the real easy skill to build is sideswipe, which is just near the back end sort of side of your car. Just hit some objects out of the way and it will get more than 1,000. Yeah. How the fuck did they do that? I believe they just go round and round one of the festival circuit. One of the festivals you come out, that's just like a circle. There's 2 different ones, but there's one that's better and there's more objects around it, but you just go round and round in a circle, I think. For hours on end. You can't crash. Well, mate, well, you probably won't crash once if you spent the skill point. Alright. That's enough laps. 6 laps there. But it's going to be more than 700k. More than 800k, isn't it? Decent. I can't believe I've just sat in this auto drive for 34 minutes for you guys. Whoops. If it wasn't the best way of earning money, I probably wouldn't AFK as long as I do. They need to balance some shit, they really do. I could be, you know, sweating my arse off doing races and I'll end up earning less credits than that. Well, I'm not even touching the controller. Yeah, I do feel a little bit of balancing, a little bit of nerfing is going to be coming at some point. 844k, yeah. There you go. Oh, we only have 3.4 million because just before I bought this fucking Porsche for another mil. Fuck. But the crazy thing is, right? This stream, I've bought 4 new aftermarket cars on the map. This stream. Which is just kind of crazy. I didn't think I had that many to grab still. Well, I need 5 skill points for that, yeah? Yeah, I just got to grab 10. It's easy enough. Like, my brain jumps to, oh, I can quickly grab them in free mode, but actually this would be quicker than trying to just grab 5 in free mode and I'll get 10 out of it. It's got to the point where a lot of the shit we're doing now in the game is looking a bit silly. I mean, I do have a lot of online grinding and leveling up online races and shit to do, so there is that. Wait, what? Oh, it said unbeatable for this, isn't it? I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't know how they can manage to make this event have AI difficulty credit boost when there's no AI. Boom. 10 skill points. Nice. Like that, for example, is just silly. But the thing is, with how much people like me and other people are taking advantage of this shit, it is going to almost feel unfair if they do nerf it for other people that haven't got to do it. So, I don't know where that's going to stand. I honestly don't. Hmm. Funny thing is, I remember when my first expensive car I saved up for in this game cost me like near 3 mil. I bought that car right there that you actually will get given. So when the winter season comes around, I'll be putting that up for auction for like more than 1 mil. Oh, what? And again, there's another car I'll get that, oh, just in 20 that I already own. Okay. I should probably check half of them. No, really. Oh my god, there's a bunch. Already own that though. Viewer giveaway? Shit. Maybe. Oh, because I have one, don't I? That's why. Oh, it actually says on the here that they've actually got a date now for that. Shit. I didn't show a date before, I don't think. Unless I was blind. 18th of June. Ah. Nice. New events means new types of races. But the new badge is the most interesting thing. Because as we know, the badges are the things that lock you behind barn finds and houses. I'm hoping that badge means there's going to be a new house added. Like, I really feel they should have a house on Legend Island, which there ain't. Also, you know, there's the new estate feature, right, in this game, and there's only one estate. Again, I've been meaning to go there and try and build an act, because you can put any type of, like, blocks and shit together. I was going to try and build an act. But yeah, I have a feeling an estate or some shit is going to unlock somewhere on Legend Island, if there's even room. But if it was, I would think the building would already be there first, wouldn't it? I mean, one sec. Seeing the estate as like a big driving in like sort of scene as well, doesn't it? Yeah, no, it wouldn't be that. Hmm. Oh fuck, I forgot I had that. An 8th gear that's really slow, but it's there, so 7th gear revs all the way out. Again, it's a real cracked build. Have you noticed I haven't had to brake round a single corner yet? Here's the first one we brake round. There's literally not a better handling car in this game. As far as that, this car specifically is locked behind getting all 50 road races gold. When you get all 50 road races gold, you get given it. And I think it's white. It's the best handling car in the game. It's a Lotus. That's not a current best. Guys, it wiped my old score. My best was under 106. I've set a 105 something with this. Bro, what? Oh my god. Bro, that threw me off so much. What? What happened to my... Oh no, there you go, 106. No, oh, no, wait. I set that in free mode. I set just under a 106 when, before I realised about the auto drive shit, right? I did this race and I set it to 8 laps on expert difficulty, and one of my laps I managed to get under 106 just, which was incredibly quick for me. 8 laps on expert, I think back then earned me like 160k or some shit, but it seemed good. But yeah, nah, shit. Auto drive's just way too good. It's bad. I need to set the faster free mode bomb. I don't know why it said that was a new best for this though. That was weird. Also, I own both of them, don't I? Yeah. That's weird. 30 packs, still have challenge max. Hey, nice, bro. Look at that in the bag. Bro's got it. Mr. Ascendance over there, Mr. Ascendancy. Oh, Jumpy himself. Bro's got it. Oh, I did that horribly. Hey, yo, Natasha, welcome. Is that a new name? How's it going? And I'm on PC, I do use an Xbox controller. How's that faster? That's horrible, that loud. Huh. Interesting. Time's up then. No, that was horrible. That's not faster. My current best is glitched. My current best should be... Guess we just gotta smash it and see what happens, right? Huh. Let's defriend you. On PC it uses the Xbox account, but to be fair, I have got probably built up from streaming, like, not gonna lie, more than... I'm not exaggerating, like 20 to 30 friend requests now. I don't really check it. Because, it built up from when I've streamed either this or when I streamed Minecraft Bedrock on my PC. It popped up with my name, but I don't really touch Xbox or look at any of it. I've had quite a lot build up. Like hella gone through for when they saw my name when I was playing Minecraft. Mad. I'm not complaining, but I don't check my Xbox account. Okay, don't check it. Convoy, to be fair, just play solo at the moment. I might be next week sometime. Might late next week. Either maybe Thursday or Friday be doing like a bunch of games with a few people, but so far I've only been playing solo. So far, I haven't joined anyone. I think we might be doing a thing with a bunch of people maybe. Either Thursday or Friday, I'm thinking. There's been quite a few people that come in that are saying they want to play some games. I think it could be quite fun if we get a bunch of us together, like 12 of us. Like, set some drift events and stuff, maybe. I don't know. Could be quite fun. What time's that? Oh, I know I can get it under 106 if I just get an incredibly cracked time. Yeah. A slower, really? Fuck. How did I take that slower? Cool, I still hit that checkpoint, but I slid a bit, which probably lost us time. It's gonna be slower. No? Huh. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's terrible. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna try one more lap, see what I can get, but it just annoys me. I've managed to set an incredibly fast lap, but it wasn't in the free roam part. It was actually in an event. Cool, that's quick. Nice. We'll play this part alright. Oh, I didn't straighten up. I probably lost it. Oh well. No? Oh, half a second. Interesting. Hey, under 106. Now where's that in the world? Are we in the top 8%? Top 8% in the world. Huh. There we go. Sounds better than it is, but top 8% is under top 10. Madness. There's no way we're getting under minute lap. That's crazy. Can you get duplicates? You can. Yeah, even duplicate Forza editions. To be fair, I don't really add anyone in my friends list. Sorry, bro. Or yeah, I don't really tend to add people. Not any offense and stuff. I stream a lot of games and play a lot of stuff. I don't often really play with other people as I stream, so I don't really. The only people I actually have on my friends list are some probably 3 people that I know in real life. I don't really tend to add much to it. I'm quite a solo dude with a lot of the shit I do. 8% is gonna sound better than it is, right? I mean, you have to have Legend Island for it, but let's see. 8% in the world. Wrong button. Yeah. Sounds better than it is, doesn't it? 8% is 65,000 still. Damn. Oh, it does reset. Look at that. It resets in 3 days. That's why mine reset them. I set a yeah. That's kind of annoying. You could set your best time attack in free mode. As soon as winter kicks in, it'll wipe it. I mean, it makes sense actually. The road conditions are different. If it rains in autumn, it rains a lot harder and the roads get a lot wetter than it did in summer when it rains. So I guess it makes sense. like next season's going to be winter, so the roads will be at their slipperiest in free mode. So I guess that's why. I was about to like complain about that, but yeah, no. Hope you do drag races. I haven't really been trying to like get high on leaderboards. So I just thought I'd do that quickly. But in general, it's not really what I've been doing myself. Just then, I wanted to set a time in free mode of under 106, but I've only just realised it resets every season, so I'm not even too fussed with that now. Same with the drag events. Next season, they'll all reset. So, I'm not really as fussed now. I think it makes more sense to set the actual really quick rival lap instead of free mode shit. So every season it wipes. I guess, bro. Tough. Yo, how's it going? Banana, welcome. Welcome. Banana Cardinal. Good name. Okay, let's get a mile 32. A little bit of drifting. I'm a bit tired though, so I might do shit here. It is my car that's got my personal best, so oh shit. Bro, do you know how rare fucking at this point in the game finding a car, take a photo of is? Oh fuck. And add me. Like I said, to be fair, I'm not really going to be adding anyone in my friends list. Bruh. Like I said, I don't really touch my friends list. I've probably got 3 friends over the years, which are people I know in real life that are probably on there. I do apologise, but I don't really have people. Fucking hell, I'm sliding right off that today. What the fuck am I doing? It's weird it lets you rewind in drift trials. It shouldn't. The last people resistant. Yeah, so it's also it'd be one of them. Like I've had quite a few people that have just randomly added me because they've seen my gamer tag, and it's definitely like more than 20 requests that I've probably built up now. And if I say yes to doing something with one person, it will be unfair on all the other people I haven't. That's kind of how I look at it. I'll be a bit fair with it at least, so I kind of just don't do it. But I'm never really an active player to play with other people. I just play solo. But I'm thinking about getting some Forza games going next week. I'm thinking about it. In general, I'm quite a solo player. I haven't played, I haven't got in a convoy in this game. And I have, 150 hours on the game. But in general, I just play solo. Next week, I might get into a bunch of games, yeah. I don't think I'm going to add every single person that's going to join. Because we're thinking about setting something up maybe with 12 of us. I've got a thing in my Discord server where we're going to sort of set like the times. I'm thinking either Thursday or Friday, maybe Friday or the weekend, but it's not quite planned yet. It was just like we've said about it, and a few people have like said they'd be down for it to play. I'm gonna see how many people we can get for that. It would be good. Like I think there's like 6 people so far that are up for it. 6 others, so if we can get up to like 10 people for it, it would be a like a cool lot. To be like, I don't know, do some drift championships, do some I don't know, whatever we can set up in the Horizon play shit. Yeah, can't join Discord yet. Yeah, that yeah, no worries with that. Hopefully you'll catch the stream. But yeah, again, that's also another reason I don't just add people. I don't just add people. PP, yo, flip. Oh, fuck. Got 10 times at least, eh? No. Thank you. Forza and James Bond. James Jean-Claude Bond. They're talking about him. James Jean-Claude Bond. Pretty OG character, bro. Could use, you know, an extra digit after one of the zeros, but before the 7. Agent 0067. Oh, also, shit, Blipdick, you'll love my turbo sound. Get this. I now officially get a turbo in any car because that's my car horn. Well, convoy of other people. Help them doing drag rings by. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not too keen on setting all that up because it is sort of cheating. I'd be more fussed at, like, I'm not really fussed at getting like a stupid high percentage on the drift board because I got pushed. I'd rather know what my quarter mile actual time is, because then I know how good my drag car is. If I'm going off being pushed, I'm just trying to get like good on the leaderboards, which overall you want to see how your actual car is as a quarter mile car. But the plan next week wasn't really to play in a convoy, it was more to try and set like some custom drift championships and ships up. Like custom drift and stuff, I don't know. Set some stuff up like that. I think I don't quite know how well it'll work for us. What are the odds? The Minecraft 2 movie, fucking better to, bro. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't, right? They already let me down by no Ender Dragon in the first movie. There's no 6-7 in the second, I ain't even gonna watch the third. And yes, there will be a third. Bro. Pork chops or some shit. Yeah, that's the other credits boost one, by the way. Those I want to see all of the Forza editions that are in the car. Fuck, I'm curved. In the game, there's 18 Forza edition cars, which again, Forza edition cars are the rarest rarity cars you can get. These are all of them, which is crazy. I'm well glad I've got them. The MM2 Forza edition, the Viper, Stang F150 that's electric, the Super Duty, which reminds me of an OG GTA car, right? What was it? The fucking sand thing, whatever it's called, that can have big wheels. It reminds me of that. That was in OG GTA. Lexus with that electric Lotus drift skill boost. These two, that spawns on the dry strip sometimes. And that spawns in the snow sometimes. And yeah. You get given that anyway, the fastest car in the game. You just get given it as part of progressing when you've discovered a lot of Japan. But yeah. Well, 13-ish at this point. I'm well glad I got the so at the end of that last stream I closed the game and I was like, oh shit, I was meant to count my Forza editions. But yeah, I'm well glad I got all of them. Watch it, bro. I'll get surprised. The site lied. It says 18, and now just one will pop up from a wall spin that I ain't seen. I mean, give it a bit. They'll probably add more. Well, they will add more, but I don't know how soon. I mean, they've got a date now for this, and a new badge. If it goes by like the other badges, then we're probably getting a new house and new barn finds. New events means finally actual new races to do, which is cool. Even more cars and evolving wild car meet sounds. I don't know what that means. But yeah. Valid. Valid. Is that valid then? Yeah, valid. Yeah, the scariest rival things ever. More stressful than doing the race, because the actual race, you can use rewind, you can crash. But even though I picked the slowest rival I could, right? And do you know how long it took them? 5.5 hours. So I had 5.5 hours to get around. So I took my time. It took me half an hour in an A-class car, but it was like, I was the most tense I ever have been. Because you're not allowed to even tap a wall. If you tap a wall, it's invalid and you have to start again. And you're not allowed to rewind either. The instinct is, right, you tap a wall because you're invalid, so you go to rewind, but rewind makes it invalid anyway. So, yeah. Fucking most tense fucking like half an hour of my life setting a valid lap around that. No mistakes. It was rough. Yeah, what we said in A class, so you'll see this one here won't have an invalid. I know that is invalid. Was it S class? Yeah, S class, there you go. That's what we said it in. 5 hours. Huh. Oh yeah, I wanted to do it in R class for my best handling Lotus, but I would have actually had to race it and get valid, which is just silly. Hmm. I wonder what an auto drive through something like that would be like. Shall I see? It's not lapped, but it just finishes it. I wonder what I did in. Was it A? No. It was S. It was S2. I wonder what I used for that. But picking S2 actually, I won't get the credit skill boost, would I? Oh shit, if it's that AI driving, it'd be fine, wouldn't it? 6.6. I think this would be the one where, yeah, you actually would use the Toyota Tacoma. And again, this is just going to show how good the AI drives, right? This car right here has slick racing tyres practically. They don't look quite slick actually, but this car's a racing car built for grip on road and track. Believe it or not, it handles quite well. But be interesting to see how the AI drives it, because it will drive it perfectly, I'm certain, on dirt with no traction. I want to see it. And no angle. Go on, Anna. Show me your skills. This is the big cross-country race, the Titan, which isn't a lap. It's just a 14-mile one. But I thought, fuck it, let's see what the auto drive gets on this. Right. Yeah, nah, yeah, there's no... Oh my god, it missed a checkpoint. Nah. Okay, nah, there you go. It doesn't like cross-country, the auto drive, but you can still leave it to do it. But that's mad. That's the first time I've seen auto drive not do well on a route. And it's, I guess you can't control where you're jumping. I was wondering how it would do. Because I was like, there's no shot it will take an exact driving line with the exact distance jumped every single time. Like it does through racing tracks, like with the Apex. Because you can't control where a jump's going to land you if you hit it at a weird angle. But there you go, that shows the AI is not perfect for dirt. I mean, it might be good for rally, but cross-country, let's say, the AI can miss checkpoints. But that's the first I've seen the AI do that. Yeah, first time I've ever seen the AI miss a checkpoint. Interesting. But it is literally going flat out though, that is another reason why. Like, fuck me. Again, it is going as fast as it could. I'll tell you what, because I had to set a valid lap of rivals and I also was in a lower category, I would not have been quarter way through the biggest like Titan cross country race in under 2 minutes. I would not have been. It's a scary one because it's a 14-mile cross country, right? And it's rivals, so when you actually need to set a valid lap, if you get a bad jump that just happens to flip your car, it's invalid. Or you land by the wall and tap it, invalid. Yeah. That's why you always, when you're doing your rivals, want to look through the categories for the rivals, right? And you see the target in the top left right up there, 51 minutes. You pick one like that, and then just aim to just set a valid lap. Because there's no shot you would take longer than 51 fucking minutes. And that is invalid. But yeah, you would pick a rival that's very slow, and then you're not worried about time. You've just got to set a valid lap to complete the rival. That's how I did my rivals. But just because you're not racing the rival doesn't necessarily make it easier to not crash. It's quite easy to, like, when you're doing the bigger ones, for example, like the 53 mile Goliath, it's quite easy for your brain to slip and forget you're doing rivals and you start going a bit too quick. And like I said, all it would take is a little tap on the wall like that, invalid, or you hit rewind because it's natural or some shit, invalid. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the trick with the rivals. Look for one of the slowest arse time for that rival. You know, look through the categories, and then you won't be worried about time at least. You can take time for it. Just set it valid. That's what I did. It's funny because, you know, I was going to say it's funny because there must have been a slower one than this 51 minute, but actually I probably wouldn't have picked cross country R class. I wouldn't have wanted to. Wouldn't have had a good car for it. This is crazy. Oh my god, bro. That got some fucking air. Look, it missed the track completely. Where's it going? Bro, it freaked out. Holy. Yeah, no way is that getting through the Titan fucking thing in like... You can do it in 8 minutes. Nah. Peace out. You got work in the morning, W stream? Hey, appreciate you, Michelle. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Legend. I probably shouldn't be on much longer myself, really. Catch you later. Have a good night. Man. I'm gonna have to find that clip, that AI Demxn saying that thing about, you know, drop the chips, stop digging in your butt twin, and then make that a redeem on my channel. Shit, now that'd be well funny, right? Because I could just make the redeem, exclamation point redeem Dempsey, and they'll hear the start of the line, and it'll well throw them off when they hear digging in your butt twin at the end. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do that, bro. Said it is redeem Dempsey, and it'll be that one. Shit, I'm gonna do that. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Bro, did you see how the AI just powered? Did you see how it just handbraked that? Bear in mind, this has slick tyres for the road. That was on dirt. It just did the sharpest fucking handbrake. Like, well, bro. Again, my point with the AI is cracked. Bro, I wasn't even ready for my Tiger. I didn't think it would get through this Titan thing and fucking... Like, it's gonna do it in 8 minutes. Oh, what? What? I looked away for a second. What happened? Bro, did anyone see that? I looked away. What the fuck? Let me rewind. What even happened? I look away for a second, the car's stuck underground. What? The fuck? How the hell did that happen? Oh yeah, so what, it just does this? It's not in the ground that... What the f... Bro, that truck nearly just no-clipped straight into the back rooms right there. It got stuck, it went halfway through. Oh, holy shit, it no-clipped like halfway through that. That close to never making that out. We've all been there. Fucking auto drive just fucking nearly no-clip my Toyota into the background. I was mad. You know the worst part about that, actually, I've just realised saying that. It pushes up the invalid rival to that. Oh well. Interesting. Yo, Wreck Racer, how's it going? How's it going? W stream, hey, thank you, thank you. I didn't have a taupe armor. It's just the best way for money, man. They need to sort this shit out. Like, yeah, I'm doing this, but like, it's not my fault. The best way to earn money in the game is using auto drive. It is not my fault. I could sit there, grind my arse off for races, and there's no way I'm earning 700k in 29 minutes, whereas this would, and I don't even touch a button. They need to balance some stuff. They do. Full drift build, hey, thank you, man. I didn't originally upload it, but someone come in that was asking about getting the 3-star thing on the 340k one. And I was like, I made a pretty cool drift build and it works quite well. It got me like 355k, and I thought I'd upload it. And since I've uploaded it, there's been like 4 people that have downloaded it from stream. A couple people said it's good, so that's a dub. Big dub. Yeah, sadly, right now in this game, this right here is the best way to earn money. Like, it's not even about it being AFK. If you were to drive it yourself, you wouldn't drive it as well as the auto drive would. And this gets a penalty for being invalid. If you're absolutely pinning it, if you tap the ball, it would be the same invalid as using auto drive. Yeah. I feel like they need to do a bit of balancing. Like, make the auto driving rivals a different type of invalid from human error, you know? Because the penalty you get for like either using rewind or tapping a wall is the same penalty for using auto drive, which is a bit should they should, well, they mainly should, because there isn't a way of playing the game yourself that will earn more money in the same time. This in exactly 29 minutes earns me 700,000 credits. There's nothing I could do myself racing that would earn probably half of it. Maybe half. But if I did the whole Goliath race like once, it would be like half that. But yeah, 29 minutes of this is 700k. It's 1.4 million an hour, which is just The only other better way is having a bunch of cars that have got skill, what's it called, wheel spins and credits at the top, and spending the skill points. But I've already kind of drained all of them. The good ones anyway. It's funny as well, all the strategies will tell you to use the Toyota Tacoma, which I have, because I have the DLC. But This car's not DLC, and it's better. This will complete this lap 16 seconds faster than the Toyota Tacoma, which is in every strap, and the Toyota's DLC. This isn't. I may have to make a video on this. This completes a lap 16 seconds quicker. And it's credits boost as well, obviously, like the Toyota. Yeah. 36. Yeah, DLC. I mean, I got premium, but I mainly did so I had early access. When the DLC comes, I'm sure it'll be good. Right now, obviously, there isn't. Apart from, you know, VIP in general in the game's just come out, so there's no, like, actual add-ons yet. I don't know. With how much I played it, I probably would have got premium anyway. But the only reason I bought the £110 edition was to get early access. I'll be grateful when DLCs actually come out and we get like new areas. 100%, but it was an expensive ass game to play early. This is a great game. There's actually a career and progression wristband system locking you behind events and areas on the map actually a lot. So, last two games had no progression, especially the last one had no career. Yeah, until you get all your wristbands and get your final gold wristband, you don't even have access to the full map until you beat the career. Until the new world. Yeah, I didn't play the old Horizons. Even though I had a 360 and stuff, I didn't play the old Horizons. I played 4 and 5. And my favourite out of the two were 4. I preferred 4 over 5 quite a bit. And this one clears the floor with both of them too. This one's better than the last two by far. Goon-worthy gameplay. I mean, I ain't playing right now on my auto drive doing it, but it is pretty goon-worthy. I play on an Xbox controller. I just need to balance like this Rivals auto drive thing, and I think like it is a good idea. I feel like, right? So an invalid rival lap just gets flagged with that little yellow thing there, right? Which will give you a bit less, you know, credits than if you set a valid lap. But using auto drive, me not driving whatsoever, gives me an invalid lap, right? Which is just the exact same penalty I would get as if I drove this whole lap and I accidentally hit one more or used rewind once. So the penalty you get for using auto drive is the exact same penalty you get if you accidentally mess up in the lap. So I think they need to make like, I don't know, like a red invalid thing for like auto drive specifically. Because it's not fair that human error fits into the same box as auto drive. I feel like the penalty should be more for auto drive than if you accidentally hit a wall. But yeah. Also, this car right here, if I was driving that, with no traction control going around that corner, that would have spun doing 360s. The AI drives incredibly well. It's not a great handling car, is it? Yeah. They need to just do a bit of balancing of that. I just think they need to set a second category for penalty. Its own like auto drive penalty. It would solve a lot of balancing. As fuck, I'm not driving right now, but like, I want to earn money for some really expensive cars, and there's literally not a better way to earn money than just doing this. So, but I'm not complaining. I've done all the races in the game first place and set a valid rival in every single event. So, it's my fault I've got to the point of where I'm just now trying to save up for very expensive cars. I swear, I've sweated this way too much. I have said I am pretty good at being unemployed. I mean, he's one of the other 11 drive tires you will always see in all your races. There's 11 driver tire names that you'll go against every time. He's one of them. Yeah, he'll be in every single race. But he's never been aggressive to me. And I have 150 hours in the game. But I'm never aggressive to them. And I kind of, I don't know, I have a theory. Because other racing games have had it where the AI can be aggroed and be aggressive if you're aggressive to them. And I don't know. That's not brought up, but I have a feeling some of these crazy clips of Bowie Knife like coming out of nowhere and crashing into them. I might be wrong, but I feel like the people themselves haven't played fairly. I might be wrong. But considering I've done every single race in the game first place, and Bowie Knife's been absolutely fine to me, but I've been fine to them and don't crash them out. I don't know, I just got a feeling. I played one of the motorbike games, whether it was a MotoGP or Ride, that had like reactive AI. You start playing aggressive, they'll be back. So I don't know. It is a thing. I just don't know if it's a thing in Forza. But I believe Bowie Knife, from what it seems to be, is the most aggressive out of the 11 private titles you go against. So if one is going to be aggressive, here's a question to turn up. But yeah, my theory is you play dirty, they play more dirty, but I might be wrong. It's just the fact that they haven't played dirty against me. But yeah, Bowie Knife will be in every one of your races. There'll be like 11 set of names for driver tires as the other 11s, and there'll be one. I mean, unless I believe friends on your friends list can take a spot and use some of their cars and stuff as a driver tire. But unless you get unlucky, it replaces Bowie Knife with your one of your friends list friends, I guess. I've heard about that. But yeah, I don't know, that's just my theory. I might be wrong, but it'd be cool if I'm right. I've played with a bunch of different difficulties, but mainly I play on highly skilled. Expert can, depending on my car, be pretty difficult. And then I'm not even going to touch the pro and unbeatable difficulty, I'll get cooked. Like this right here, right? 2 laps, be 11.5 minutes, right? That right there, 280k credits. It's just... I'm gonna do a lap and actually have this coke, and then I'll actually do a couple things, I guess. I know what. so no checks sound great. Yeah. I was thinking that, because it always changes the season back, right? So it seems like any type of rivals event you do, it's auto set to being summer. Which is fair. It'll be the best grippiest season. But yeah, the rival events are always in summer. Crazy it's taken me this long to realise that. Yeah, anything you do in rivals is summer. It's fair. Worthy. How many Jack Blacks does it take to screw in a light bulb? That's the question, Bruce. Oh, why did the chicken cross the road? Get to the idiot's house. Knock knock. Who's there? The idiot. No, the chicken. I fucked that up. Completely tired. The chicken. Oh, I messed the punchline up for that one. I'm a sharp and toad. I absolutely butchered that one. So, 3 laps, right? Which is just under 17 and a half, well, 17 minutes and like 20 seconds. Yeah, for like 17 and a half minutes of auto drive right there. That just earned. Come on, game. It's changing season, it takes a bit longer. Yeah, 17 minutes, 420k. Like, bruh. No. I max that one. Surely I did. Literally the most expensive car in the game. I bet you I ain't. No. How can Togs up champions? It is an interesting title to an event, right? It is definitely like a description, but it gets the point across, right? You get 10 whole skill points in 25 seconds. 500k banked. Thanks up. Fuck, right? Yeah. Thank God for you guys that I mute my microphone when I go to cough, because it is like low key. It's a proper Walter White season 1 type cough. It's pretty rough right now, like bad, like proper deep, chesty. Fuck. But still won't matter, yeah? No. Should I do this 5 times? Grab like 50 skill points? What? 10 skill points. It's funny how slow the delay is. Like, stop. That's one thing I haven't done, right? So once I, obviously originally, I think on my first day of playing, I banked 1,000,000 skill points just to do it. And, realised it got me a badge. But yeah, when I realised 500k banked gives you 10 skill points. It's the max skill points you can get. Like, anything higher than 500k, skill point wise, is pointless. Apart from a million, you know, a badge. But, I'm thinking maybe I'd go for a new high score. Just for the sake of it, a pre-mode. It's like, since that 1,000,000 score, I never bothered going past 500k really since. I'll do it in free mode in a bit, obviously I'm gonna get some skill points right now. It's 20. One more time for good luck. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Like that, went from 3 skill points to 63. About to go in a blink of an eye though. $25. Yeah, I ain't even. Oh, that's an L. I need more skill points, bro. I'm gonna grab a cheeky 10 quick again, then I guess. Ah, fuck it, might as well do it twice if I'm going back in. Fucking hell. 10 skill points. And more. Boom. $23 dubs. The rainbow livery adds like probably like 50 horsepower, you know. Cool. Interesting to see. I feel like that would have just an interesting, like, odd normal wheel spin in its skill tree. I don't know. Just feel like it. Also, Yeah, nah. Very low chance we're gonna get a picture of a new car at this point. And it don't. I'll take 3k XP though. Yeah. I'm gonna double check. A couple things. My Forza editions. Starting from the front. I bet you there's certain ones I would have saw the wheel spin and left the credits. I bet you. Not that one. Oh bro, why can't I keep it on the Forza edition filter? It's fine. I'll just whatever one's next, eh? Already checked that one. That one. Fuck, okay, there you go. 150k credits. Boom. Perfect. See, that's what I was looking for. Some credits.
Arrived at your destination.
was a little bit tight, eh? I might end up getting a new personal best score just from driving. I'm not fucking drifting on shit. Oh, what? That's fine. And that. Like shit. Okay, right. Oh, I'm glad that didn't break. Thanks to my combo saver, bro. Like sheesh. Hey! I wasn't even drifting. I was just driving. 4,000 XP does cap out. It does then. Cool. That's fun. Wait, did I check all that? Surely. Oh yeah, nice. Bruh. Hmm. Just double checking all the Forza editions were definitely had all their worth skill point spending. Oh, that one did. Hmm. Surely a car like this has credits at the top, right? No. No. Man. I didn't get shit. What an iconic car, man. Now that car's zoomed past, bro. Might be iconic, but it's not what I needed. No, not even that. Ah, that's tough. Man. was tuning for C class. I thought there was a bunch of cars I had that credits left to get, but I guess not. Also, can I finally... Is the tune and design thing still glitched for this car where nothing can upload? I want to check. As well as it's... Yeah, nah. Yeah, no, it's glitched still. Won't be able to upload anything with it either. We're back. Hey, welcome back, Alex, bro. Oh shit, in 6 minutes it's 4:20. Hey, player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. Hey, there we go. About fucking damn time. I wasn't even looking for that. I was looking for ones that had credits left, but there you go. That'll work. Boom. What do I need? Fair. I bet Alex a lot of the times being humble and he actually drives this as his daily commute. I could imagine, like, shows up to work and it's fucking... I wouldn't surprise me, I'll say that. But I'll sort that out afterwards. In 3 minutes is 4:20, so you already know what's coming. Meta strats. SLS, yeah. And it's not just the normal one, it's the welcome pack one. So, you know, the Spoilt VIP edition. It's a better version of the usual one. It's like a year later than the normal one. But this is my daily drive. I'm not sure if you know, but I am Ronald McDonald, so. But best part about this, I'll unplug my controller for a little. Got charging the old headphones. There is some major balancing to do with this game, and I already know what would solve it. Making a difference, right, between auto drive's penalty and human error penalty. Like, if you hit rewind or you accidentally bang into a wall in a rival lap, it gets marked as invalid. But using auto drive just does the same thing. Meaning, auto drive will also drive way better than you, and yeah, there's no more penalty for using auto drive than there would be if you were driving and you accidentally tapped the wall, which is just silly. I think they need to, like, I don't know, that yellow invalid thing, I think they should make a red one specifically for auto drive, because at the moment, like, I'm enjoying the game, but in this game's state right now, the best way to earn money is not driving yourself, is auto drive. But auto drive will do it better and faster. I could sweat races out, right, try my absolute best. No way on earth in 29 minutes I earning 700,000 credits like this would. I'm not even touching the controller. Yeah. The major balancing is going to need to be in play. Major. 1.4 mil per hour without touching the controller is just, yeah. I could not earn that in an hour of actually playing. There's no way. I mean, maybe, but through RNG or wheel spins and also skill points on cars. That'd be the only way. There wouldn't be any way to get more credits by actually racing. The balancing needs to happen, but I do think it could cause a what's the word I'm looking for? A ruckus. That's the word. Ruckus in the community, because they remove this when people, like, I don't know, start playing. Let's say that haven't played, and they remove it just before, when they realise how good this was. Yeah. But it needs to happen. I know way the best way to earn credits in this game should be auto drive, but I do think it would just be a simple thing, like have a different category of invalid, being auto drive as its own invalidation. I don't know, it earns half the money or some shit, you know. Mr. Ascendancy. Ascendance. man. Going back to like around BO2 time peak, right? I think it was what? XQC, wasn't it? Do you remember when XQC pulled the Demxn out the box? Asked if the gun was good, looks down and looks at the name, the Demxn. Oh man. That shit was so funny. In all fairness, the maps didn't say your name of your character at the bottom of all the origins, like really. But Pro should have known. The Demxn. Man. He's a relatable character, XQC. Relatable character. I'd do that type of shit. Heck, half the time I'm like crouched on my fucking gaming chair like him. I'm definitely ADHD as fuck. The Demxn? I bet that Alex bro is unlisted streaming right now as well. I bet. I'll fucking bet you. Worst part was, I was upset that Alex stopped playing zombies because he become happy. I was upset. But I think I'm more upset now he's actually enjoying zombies. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. I really don't. One of them. He was public earlier. Fuck! Bro, why didn't... Oh, bro. I'ma crash out. I'ma crash out. He's gonna get the fucking Demxn line, you know. Hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. Classic Demxn quote. My favourite one. Enjoying Rev, yeah? Like I've said, I'm not even kidding when I say I have more time in that Varuk area holding an Apothecary Servant and a Thunder Gun and having Ragnaroks than I have in Varuk. Like, I have hella time in that area in Rev. Bro, that no-gun game was tragic with the Widow's era. I wasn't just on 245. I hadn't broke perfect cycle or breached the whole entire game. I was on perfect drop cycles. I still had my claimable max ammo, and I would have had bugs on 253 or 252. 245 still had the max ammo challenge, didn't breach the whole game, no guns. Yeah, it's a pretty good game, bro. Like, hey, I tried doing a zombie run, man, recently, and that was not fun how that ended. I kind of felt like it was going to happen. I kept saying about it. I was getting hit a lot with the Widows. But, yeah. That was rough. It was such a perfect game in that gun. Still had the claimable Mac now on 245 no gun was just... Oh, bro. Never had a situation in that game where I had to dead wire rag slams because of no ammo. Never had a situation in that. I just literally mixed in. When the trap was ready, I would have my rags charged and I would pull the trap, do rag slams. When the traps ended, I'd continue my normal trap and I'd just mix that in as part of alternating Thundergun, Bofkin, rag slam with traps on. And it worked out quite well. Lazy W optimization, it was good. It was really good, man. Kind of using dead wire rag slam with trap as its own like alternate between squid and you don't actually stop. You don't proc dead wire with the rags down with no gun, otherwise you'll run out of HVK ammo. Yo, Yellow Army, how's it going, man? How's it going? Young versus Carl is blue, but his pants are brown. I still can't believe bro went public and didn't tell me. I'm actually not angry, Alex, bro. I'm disappointed. Now, do you want to know something that would be rougher, right? So, you know energy drinks, right? But not like a mainline brand, like some sort of like, you know, fake cheap brand, like a... To be fair, do you know what's really funny? This race right now is called the Colossus. There has been, in Lidl, right, a cheap energy drink called the Colossus. And it's one of them just energy drinks that are like, you know, 50p, 50 pounds. And they don't have a flavour, they just have like a weird energy drink flavour. Right, so one of them, and instead of Marlboro Red, the sketchy corner shops that will sell you a £5 pack of sketchy Mayfairs from under the desk, that would be the way, that would be the rough life. A Marlboro energy drink. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want my energy drink to taste like tobacco. I might smoke it, but I don't think I want to have that as a flavour. It's not really I mean, I guess it's one of them. Don't knock it till you try it. But, gosh, that's rough. One sec, one sec. What fucking car is this? So in Forza, right, there are like rarest edition cars that are Forza edition cars, and they have unique engine swaps. There's only 18 in this game out of 619 cars, which is funny because I have all 18. This is a Nissan S Cargo, but it's got a V6 in the back engine, in the back of it, and then look at the front, right, where one of the headlights is. It's got a single turbo with a big air scoop through it, and as you can see, it's doing 280 miles per hour. I'm not even driving right now, it's the auto drive. I'm about to have a tow. But yeah, mad, right? The reason we use this for the auto drive, Forza Edition cars have a certain like bonus in some sort of area, and this car has a credits bonus, meaning it gets more money. So, type of car. I call it fast food. To be fair, it's all well and good. McDonald's were doing like 280 miles per hour, but I bet the fries, the chips would still be stone cold. It's a staple. Right, I'm gonna get this tote going. Let it do one more lap. I'll tell you what, this being like the best way to earn money, the fact that I'm not actually playing to do it and it's auto driving, really isn't great for like how long the stream ends up going, because I'm chilling hell of the time while I was doing this. I do feel some heavy nerves coming this month. Auto drive getting a huge nerf, like it should. Like, it ain't right that the best way to earn money is by not actually driving yourself. Anything you do yourself will earn less and be a lot more difficult. Yeah, it's not right. I also can't state how good the auto drive drives. Bear in mind, there's no ABS or traction control on, and look at the car. It's not really going to be a car that's going to handle well. And yeah, auto drive takes it like a champ. It would definitely beat me. Like right there, I put on more than half throttle, that would just do a 360 spinning in a circle. They just, I'll just say it one last time, but they literally just need to separate penalties between auto drive penalty or human error penalty, like you accidentally tap a wall. Because right now they're in the exact same category, just as a penalty. So. Big zombie games you wanna get? Yeah. I went to do one not like that long ago, and got a nice Widow's error on my No Gums Rev on 245. Worst part was as well, I didn't breach. I had perfect drops that whole entire game to 245, no gums. I still had my claimable max ammo, and I had bugs for 252, 253. It would have been a free dub. But yeah, I would have zeroed on 245, and it's kind of put me off a bit because I haven't really come back to much grinding since the NAC no gum. The NAC no gum. The fact that it's ingrained in my head how many boxes I did, 26,959 boxes in that game. Like, it's definitely scarred me a bit, and I come back for that, and then getting that was a bit of a rip. Which yeah, it's not, I'm not really feeling it, I don't know. Forza's been quite fun. But I'm not done with zombies, I just don't quite know when I'm getting back into it. At some point, I'll probably just get that, you know, ADHD type, like, just I want to do it. And that's when to do it. Otherwise, if I'm not feeling it, I'm just going to get cooked. I won't concentrate. Hey, it's alright, man. To be fair, throughout the game, I kept saying I'm getting away with a lot of Widow slaps. Because I didn't breach the whole game, I would never grab a shield unless it was a bug round. But my shield would break at that point in like a round and a half, and yeah, it was really hard to avoid getting slapped in that run with Widows. When I was trying to get, like, I would get a rag charge of just 2 thundergun shots, so I'd get a whole board up in there twice, and with no shield it just, yeah, the Widows kept proccing. Hey, I've never hit a Widow's arrow before, so and the amount of times I said like I never done it. First time for everything, right? It was very smooth though, man. Very smooth going game, that. Hunger's not there yet? Nah. Not quite. I just kind of like, I mean, for my channel it definitely would be ideal to just do zombies, but I don't know. I just do what I enjoy the most at the time. And I do enjoy doing records, but right now I'm a little burnt out, so on it. It's the no gum neck that fucked me up quite a bit. Into it. I will at some point. I just really can't tell you quite when that will be. Oh, low-key. I'm gonna do one more lap just because I know one more lap brings it to 29 minutes, and do you know what that is? 700,000. Like, bro. But this again, owning the points and not actually doing the driving, is making these streams go on like a hella long. Because I chill for a lot longer taking the toke. Rest my hands. Like, well, my hands actually would not be able to play this long. Because they're fucking killing right now and I ain't even playing. Yeah. This auto drive has been making my recent Forza streams go on longer than they should. And they're going a long time anyway. But this feature here, shit, I'm just chilling for half the stream. I mean, I'm a fan of the no downtime. Like, we're not sat on a pause screen while I'm cooked. Like, it's actually passively doing something. But I respect the grind with some people, but I'm not about to do what some people do. They leave it on overnight for like 8 to 10 hours and wake up to multiple millions. But honestly, I was saying I wasn't a fan really of leaving my PC on with the zombie runs much more. I ain't about to do that with Forza. Could you imagine, bro? Leaving my PC on for Forza when I've been complaining about doing it with zombies? This would fucking cook it. Well, it runs it fine, but yeah. Could you imagine leaving this shit on for like 8 hours straight? We're doing it. I am wearing the gloves, bro. Wearing the gloves. And there's so much the old goon gloves can do, bro. I think they're a bit like, they've gotten looser. Little hole in one as well in one place. Like, let's just say my gooning gloves are very warm. Let's just say that. Well used. Compression gloves slash gooning gloves slash drifting gloves. It's Forza. So they've now slowly becoming the drifting gloves. Hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your bum, true. I fucking need, I'm gonna find that fucking meme, that exact fucking Dempsey's voice in AI that just says stop digging in your butt twin at the end, right? And I'm gonna add it as a redeem to my channel. But the redeem's literally just gonna be Redeem Dempsey, and it's gonna fucking it's gonna surprise some people. Yeah, the first line of that fucking quote. I'm gonna so do that. Redeem Dempsey. Just have the fuck half at the end. Yeah, I need that redeem, bro. It'd be so inconspicuous, just be named Dempsey for the redeem. People will think it's a legit one. Hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. No, I think I'm gonna have to find it through. Like, it was definitely over. He's a joker. I'm pretty certain I found it through Cod Z gameplays, one of his shorts. See, in that sense, AI is pretty beautiful when you can get Dempsey to say that. In some places, and this place. I never would have thought in the big 26 I'd be able to toke and set time attacks at the same time, but the future, eh? Future. Anyway, thanks on. May I just state, the Toyota Tacoma, which is the DLC truck, that all the strategies say is the best way to earn money, would have right now, this is about to finish this at 29 minutes. If I did that on the Toyota Tacoma, it would take a minute and a half longer than this. And this car is not DLC. So, this car's better. But there isn't a single guide telling you not to use the DLC car, and this car isn't DLC and it's better. I may have to make a video. I may have to, because hey, half these people will pick the, you know, like me, I own the DLC, so I have the Toyota Tacoma, and yeah, it handles better, but when most of the track is just the highway, this car's getting over 30 miles per hour more than that truck. Gets 280, and most of these people just set it and leave it overnight for 8 hours. Me, I'm sitting here by myself while I'm doing shit, so I'm kind of, I was monitoring it. Like, I did some tests, and this non-DLC car is better. So, yeah. All the guides that are best guides for money, they literally all say, have the DLC car. I'm not even kidding. All of the guides for the best way to earn money, straight away they tell you to have the DLC car, which you only have for buying premium. They don't tell you to get this, and this car's better. And it's not DLC. I really am gonna have to make some sort of video on it. down. Like that alone. Like them laps. The first standing laps, he said 708k right there for 29 minutes. First standing lap in the Toyota Tacoma takes 6 minutes and 6 seconds. Whereas the car we're using there takes 5 minutes and 50 seconds for a standing lap. It's 16 seconds quicker a lap. So chilling for the night, pause on 235, nice. Nice. Your stickers are back. Oh, I bet mine aren't. I just know bro's had them the whole time, but I just can't prove it. What's that? Huh. I didn't know. Is that like a challenge thing, man? I didn't know you could set your own like drift circuit once. Right. One second, I'm just going to mute. I'm back. Better be there for this 255. Tired of you missing out, bro. Made me want to slash the tyres in your McDonald's car. You do that, bro, I'll slash you. You forget I'm from England, bruv. I'm kidding. Man, I blame it on you, right? Bro's like, shit, Pac's been AFK for a bit. I'm gonna choose to get my 255 done. Nah, it's crazy timing, man. I'm not even kidding you. Like, every time you've done it, it's been where I'm cooked and asleep and hibernating myself. Because I've yet again gone on a madness streaming bender. Ching, I'ma slash you, bruv. We call that cleaning up the streets. I forgot I was trying to water drive that for a split second. I was with. Oh fuck. Can't seem to drive in a fucking straight line, can I? Sleeping every damn time. Bro, if I'm not streaming, I'm probably sleeping. Can't lie. A good time to catch me in like a someone stream for a straight 2 hours is because I'm taking a break between streams. It's bad. But I have like, I can't even say like a bad schedule because it's not. You can't even use the word schedule. It's fine. I'm pretty good at being unemployed. I'll say that. final boss type level. I'm enjoying them. Only 255 viewers there for was Rev Mega. Rev Mega's bro. Hardest one. Had to be there for that. You just sub to him? Oh, I wouldn't. Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, I'm kidding. How is it to go? Just beware the cooked. Beware the cooked. Like, even brother was saying, right, we were talking about how fucking cooked I am, but we were literally saying it is absolutely fine though, because we can always think there's Alex, so I'm not the most cooked. So I could be like as cooked and say as much shit as I can in chat, right, and I can still go to the fallback of I'm not as cooked as Alex, and that keeps me going. Bro is the scapegoat. Gonna make my own poster and hang on the wall that says, I'm not as cooked as Alex. If in doubt, you're not as cooked as Alex. If in doubt. Oh, it's the older one, the welcome back one, yeah? 500 is half a ton lighter. Bro, youngest, this is Alex's daily drive, by the way, to work. It's crazy. Some beer, right? Some beer. Watch me get the shittest super whisper ever, ready? Ready? I mean, that's pretty shit. It's not the shittest. The shittest I got was all three of them were 10k each. SB, some bitch, bro. I don't know how my brain thought to that before somebody. I have no clue. It just made sense in the Forza context of what we were talking about. I don't know. It's going to get to the point of me playing so much Forza Horizon 6, right? You know when I started dreaming of getting first hit Thundergun trades off the box in Nact, right? I'm going to end up like, start dreaming of this. Probably, right? Wait for it. Where is he? Instead of Nact, I'm going to end up dreaming of fucking Frank. Fucking big combine harvester for cars. Dream of this. Nightmare fuel. Oh, hit rewind. Frank Maz? Wet Frank Maz? Question mark? I guess it is the right model, to be frank. It's called the Unimog, as in it solo mogs everyone. Unimog. The Unimog. Yeah, that's literally what it's. That's literally the model of the car. The Unimog. I'm gonna drive around in my fucking hardest looking car around, I think. So brain red. I mean. The Unimog. If you're that brain rotted, your favourite song will be the same one as mine. The brain rot cover of Hosier, Take Me to Church. Edge Till It Hurts, you know? My Sigma's a gooner. She would wish you if you knew her. Fuck, what are the lyrics? It's like, gang can't know I don't fuck with her or some shit. Said no, I am beta. That song goes hard, bro. Funny I put that paint job on him, but I never upgraded it. Interesting. Bro, there's a 300cc engine in there. It has 13 horsepower. What? Dead. Man. Quite a bit of Ferraris, isn't it? I buy a Ninja. Do it. One word, 5 letters. Do it. DEWIT. Shit, that car must be the cheapest car in the game. It costs 7k. Alright, how the fuck do I miss certain wheel spins? It's like, bruh. Probably just suffering with a case of the cooked. Case of the cooked. Alex could probably relate. Yo, Jay, how's it going? How's it going? I'll do this twice quick, get cheeky 20 skill points. And that's 10 skill points. It's so crazy quick. Let's get another 10. Everybody moving out of the map. Where's the bar jar at? Bar jar. Bet you it's gonna be more shit. I'll bet you. Huh? I'll take it. Chevy Impala? I don't know. I even have a photo of it, I doubt. W spin, yeah, one bad. One bad. Hey. That's probably something I may. Keyword here, may. But not. Spend all the skill points. Ah, no. Nothing new. Benjamin's is on 101%. Shit, bro. Sounds fire. This is an angry Lightning McQueen. He's locked in. Oh, there you go. Look at that. 150k credits. I need what? Okay. 10 more. Oh, you know what's coming. I'm gonna do 2 more quick ones of these. Link about to go crazy. I think you should have a mook on the glass bong. It may. It only might. But, change your perspective on life. To be out here like XQC on BO2 Origins pulling the Demxn out of the box. The Demxn? Worst part is, bro does a lot of ADHD things like me, right? No, I do a lot of ADHD things like him also, and a lot of the time recently I am literally like in that crouched like position on my fucking gaming chair like a demon. Like a demon. But nah, in a really bad position for my fucking legs and shit. I sit in like weird positions on the gaming chair. So, and I would probably do something stupid like that. Life altering mook sounds crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, might sound a bit crazy. Life altering mook. As long as you don't go in the mook, right? Because that's a no-go, unfortunately. Boom. Like that. Less than a minute for 20 skill points. Love it. Meta strategies. Yeah, it looks goofy, but it's the meta. Bro. My brain's so fried, I forgot what was the thing that I was going to spend, that had the skill point for 150k. I've already blanked on what it was. Fuck. It's surprising, like, my memory worked, like, it's the Viper, I remember. Surprising my memory can work at all, right, with how bad the short-term part is. It's mad that anything actually sticks for long term. But yeah, my short term memory is fried. Absolutely fried. So, 5.5 mil. There's a car I want that's going to cost 12.4 million. But there's another car I want that actually costs just over 5 mil. So we basically have enough now. I mean, unless some fucker shows up in the auto that we don't have. Which looks like it might. So I'll be doom scrolling on YT shorts, and apparently everyone is. Pretty shit spins on Forza as well, yeah. 50-50, right? On my first day of playing, I got the 20 million Daytona Coupe, which is from a normal wheel spin. But then like earlier, I done a super wheel spin that gave me 30k. Just literally 10k rolled 3 times. So, in my experience, singular wheel spins are almost better. But it's just fucking RNG, I guess. Like, it just is weird. It's just, I don't really want to think about RNG, you know, after hitting the box however many times. Well, 50k off. That's crazy. We found this stream 5 new aftermarket cars parked at this, they're like this far in the game. Oh, the convertible. Oh, finally, bro. I've used like 2 or 3 different convertibles, right? And when they go to do their convertible, the screen just cuts to black for a sec, and then it just cuts back in and it's done. It skips the animation. I can kind of see why. That was slow as fuck. But yeah, convertible, look at that. Bro, it's still going. I don't know. Buy this, you know, used aftermarket car. I feel like something's wrong with it. Listen to the turbo. Shit. That's what the back was about. I didn't realise that. That can't have been actually, no, 'cause it's a 2018 one. Suppose how much this 2018 back of the Ferrari looks like the GTA, what's it called? Is it Carbonez? Right, do you see that? Yeah, sheesh. 379 cars owned. Oh yeah, the fucking modern rally. Yeah, first thing that comes. I'm sorry I keep roasting it, but like, never in my life would I have thought a Toyota Yaris would be a rally category car. Like, come on. Surely someone else agrees with me with that. A Toyota Yaris is not a rally car. But hey, I might be wrong. I wouldn't try it if I had one. Man. Oh yeah, the clanker Audi. It's electric. Man. Need redeem. Not gonna lie, gonna lie. I think we need that Dempsey redeem more, most importantly. Right, in the big 26, there's actually quite a few people that need to be told to stop digging in their butt twin from Dempsey. You'd be surprised. Could you imagine being the Bentley Bent Taker? The Bentley Bent Taker. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, Bentley. Could you imagine owning, like, what do you drive? Oh, I own a Bentley Bent Taker. Like, it's a whip. It's a fucking whip, but the name don't roll off the tongue. I'm certain I actually can have a photo of that ZR Roadster. If I'm wrong, I'd be upset. What? Okay. Big sad then. Big sad. Thought he did all the DeLorean shit, right? Ah. Only unrealistic thing about Back to the Future is ain't no way the DeLorean's hitting 88 mile per hour. No way. Not the whole time travel shit, but yeah, no way a fucking DeLorean gets 88. No way, just getting into this card on the FPS thing. What? I don't get this when it does that. The FPS drop shit. And it's fine when I change car. Might play the Orcom. Go ahead, Goonigan. I wouldn't think any less of you, bro. Vanguard slaps. Far better than the recent zombies. And I'm not even kidding. It literally is. And it wasn't that great. So, one of them. Bro, how the fuck have I missed that the whole time? Another super wheel spin, bro. Alex would just get up and teach him instead of handing out freaking packets, yeah? Kids in here don't learn like that. Godlike drifting. Yeah, but is it? When it comes to drift cars, I'm quite up for making my own. Already got, you know, our classic aftermarket turbo. Bro would just get up and teach him. Get up and teach me revs instead of handing me a freaking packet, yo. I'll teach you rev when you take, well, not take, I was going to say take a toke, but no, let me say it in a better terminology. When you rip a mook. I mean, Young Briss already said he'd do it. He said he was up for a life-altering mook. His words. He gave me more than enough knowledge and rev. You do a rip and a sip. Yeah, either that, or you'll have to play Smash Bros with me. Just bear in mind, it's a different type of Smash Bros to what you might think. Smash Bros with Pact. What the fuck's that? A fucking Boeing 4747? Oh, it's the train. I thought, what the fuck? That sounds like a full-on plane. It's like, is that Boeing 4747 taking off next to me or some shit? But nah, it was the train. That was well loud. My favourite plane was the Beluga. Just cause. Beluga. Shit, where's that Nissan? Or should I say, Nissan? Do you pronounce that I? Like, you know, yeah, it should be Nissan. Or do you say Nissan? That's the question. Nissan, egg box, what else? Zombascus, there you go. Come on. I bet it's gonna hand out. Yep, freaking packets, look at that. There you go, bro. That's a pure example of handing out packets right there. Shit. A pure example of handing out packets. Whoa. Fucking hell, bro, shot pass. The doctor. That shit, son. Oh, shit, sir. Man, scary movies. That just popped into my head. Man, what fucking... I'm gonna have to watch them again. Scary movie. Hmm. You know what? Rivals. Hmm. For the sake of seeing how that AI auto drive does the gauntlet, I'm gonna see. It's interesting. What did I set the valid lap with? What class? B. Yeah. Yeah. Rip and sip. A rip, sip, and then I dip. Dip is another word for getting chinged. Getting dipped. But that will only happen if you take a sip of my Dr. Pepper. You get dipped. It's like, bro, Alex said about slashing my tyres on one of my cars. And I was like, bro, I'll slash you. I'm from England. I'll slash you, bro. Oh, wait, you want credits boost, don't you, see? Boy. Well, for this then, because it wants credit boost, then this time actually the Toyota Tacoma would be better for off-road auto driver out. Or was it? Alright. I want to see how the AI does with this. Okay. It's funny, when I tested it on the cross country, it missed a couple of gap ones. What's this down? No, it's just like... auto drive is a bit fucking cracked, isn't it? Just about. Hi guys, Mr. Dolphin's here. No nonsense guy. And how to stop digging in your butt. Bro, I've got that badly stuck in my head, it is so good. That's good. You know what, the AI actually didn't take that hairpin great. I'll say that. But I don't mean to pick at it, it does the race line very well, but that hairpin wasn't that good. It's like the only thing I can see here that I could have done better, other than that, it does 100% better over the race. It just freaked out around that hairpin there. Cars are the toughest Pixar movie, bro. Like, I said about Lightning McQueen being like an idol, right? But realistically, my idol is Doc Hudson. The Hudson Hornet, bro. My idol. My idol. Respect you, dude, man. Never forget them words, bro. If you find yourself turning hard enough left, you'll start turning right. It might have been backwards to that, but yeah. Famous lines. Stuck with me for life. Yeah, literally, bro. I've had some, bro. Yeah, there's no way the AI's just got around the gauntlet dirt fucking thing in, like, he's got halfway through in like 5.5 minutes. That's crack. Bear in mind, the thing it's using has slick tyres, slick racing tyres, and it has no traction or ABS turned on for this. Like, fuck. It's scarily good how that AI can drive. Pixar needs to man, they do not. Unfortunately, if Pixar made a Jonkler movie, it would not be very realistic. Like, let's say, if something like, I don't know, Blumhouse or something, you know, like a horror sort of thing, that would probably be more like true story based. The real thing is, Pixar need to make a Cars 4. I think that's kind of it. Cars 4, but you know, in Cars 3, right, Lightning McQueen was now took Doc Hudson's place with the he's like the what's it called, the crew chief. Yeah, we need to see a Cars 4 where he's a lot older and he's got kids and shit, like, and he's in like his older life. We need a Cars 4 movie. That's what bro, that'd be so shit, wouldn't it? You can tell why they never would have done another one. Oh my god. Bro, what's wrong? Disney or these nuts? Yeah, that's crazy. This thing just like, you know, AI drove through the whole fucking gauntlet thing in like 11 minutes. It'll get it. That's mad. And low-key be kind of tough. Modern car. Shit. Nah, they did that. They're making a cranker car. Battery powered. Electric. I think we need like a spin-off like Tokyo Drift. Where... where instead of racing, this Cars movie's about Lightning McQueen learning how to drift in the tight streets of Tokyo. I mean, that'd go hard. Shit, I forgot I owned the Batmobile. Makes sense though, right? The Goon Mobile. We go to the Goon Cave. To the Goon Cave. Let's stock up on Goonerangs to throw at people. Fucking Goonerangs. Get it, Anna. Get it. Yeah, young boys. Do you know what? That could be another identity. Back in the day, I was also you know, Creepypasta. I was Jeff the Killer. The old spooky lasagna. So how'd you feel about Jeff the Killer? Jeff the Killer, isn't it? Creepypasta, spooky lasagna, scary ravioli, whatever you want to call it. Fucking scary ravioli. That would be my teeny one. Pack the Gooner. Yeah, watch out for that one. He's deadly. Man, I chat so much fucking shit. It's unreal. The amount of actual bullshit that leaves my mouth is insane. Creepypasta used to have big fucking paranoia. It's when you see, you know, Pack the Gooner pop up. Nightmares. And the old spooky ravioli. Spooky ravioli. Me and my mates used to all take the piss out of that so much. We would never call it creepypasta. We would call it any type of word that's like creepy and a different type of pasta. Yeah, my favourite was definitely calling it spooky lasagna. Spooky lasagna. Nah, I know why Youngers was paranoid. Too much weed, you damn hippie. Too much weed, bro. That's what that is. You know, the worst part is, the most hypocritical thing, right? Not even just all of that saying like damn weed or whatever, that you hippie. My hair is literally past my shoulder length and I smoke weed daily. Too much weed, you damn hippie. But I couldn't look any more like a hippie if I tried. Too much damn weed, fucking hippie. I'm not even lying, yeah. I'm probably one of the most hippie looking fucking geezers you would ever meet, bro. But it makes it all the funnier. I don't want to know how many hours I've actually spent on this game not actually driving and letting fucking AI do the fucking shit. Again though, it wouldn't be anywhere near this much if it wasn't the best way to earn money. Like, fun. You're a damn hippie. That be, bro. See this 1 meter, sends his regards. Series of 1 meters. The mic and something. Don't see us 1 meters. And special. What about Vitus Big Penis? His cousin. Wait, what, Aria? Was my TP enter? My toke wait, what? Oh, my tokes have been terrible. Right? We had 2 tokes in 3.5 hours of streaming at the start. Tokes per nanosecond. Oh no, it's really bad that we're not even averaging 1 TPH. We're not even averaging 1 toke per hour. I've been getting young Briss to take extra tokes so he can make the numbers up for me. Not even 1 TP, I know. And I'm not even driving right now. I think it's going a bit cooked. I'm definitely having that Dempsey redeem though. Hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. I'm definitely sneaking that in my redeem list as just redeem Dempsey. I'm definitely do that. It's gonna be a Easter egg. No Easter egg. SDIYBT. Yeah. I guess that's the way to like. I need to try and like get better at that. Just instantly knowing to type that out without thinking about it. I'll take a bit of that. So the worst thing with the balancing in this game at the moment is there is literally not a better way of actually racing and playing yourself that will earn more credits than this, which is that. And like I was saying earlier, a simple way to sort this issue on Rivals is make a different category of invalid rival lap, right? Invalid means you either tap rewind, you either hit a wall slightly, or used auto driver. Auto drive fits into the exact same penalty as if you were driving yourself and you accidentally hit a wall, which I think it needs to be in a harsher fucking category. It makes it because the auto drive will drive better than you in every way. And you would also be trying not to set an invalid, I guess, if you drive, being a lot slower. Making this just the best way to earn money, not driving, it's just silly. Yeah, I've done a lot of it. It's good for passive time, but it's also there's nothing better. Which is it needs some balance in it. It really does. So the aura monster. I mean, we were just talking about how I was a different version of a creepy pasta Jeff the Killer. I was a spooky lasagna packed Laguna back in the day. Or scary ravioli, one or the other. Packed Laguna. Give me a Happy Meal. even if McDonald's drivers, I was saying this earlier, would get 280 mph, you would still get your fries stone cold. It's just not McDonald's, etiquette to have warm fries. I know the amount of times I have to think when I say fries. I would say chips. I do have to think. I get fries gonna make sense. I do, but I don't feel like. I feel like crisps, right, as what you guys call chips, make more sense because crisps are crunchy. They're crisp. But fries do definitely work for chips. Definitely. But I don't know. When I hear chip, I wouldn't imagine it to be like. Yeah. Good. We call everything chips, not gonna lie, yeah. No, I can see, like, I can definitely see it though. Fries make sense as well, but you have to think most TV like things you watch are American programs. Like, it don't matter if you're from the UK or whatnot. The majority of TV is like US shows, so it actually feels weird to watch kind of UK like programs because it's just not that normal. So you're very used to it. Catching up in XP so fast. Hacking. It's the only thing I can think. Yeah, and that one's even more hacked, bro. I almost called you Bravo then, Boris. Yeah, Boris. Now that one is actual, like, that's a bit dodgy being ahead of Scam Labs. Like, that shouldn't be happening. Top 3 now, you're hacking? Yeah, hacked. If I can't explain how something works, then I claim shambles. Shenanigans. Hacked. RNG manipulation. All of the above. The slots patch. As I said it, yeah, bro. Young Briss, bro, he's not even hiding it anymore. Bro's just straight up openly showing his hacks. I don't even give a shit. I don't even give a fuck. Now, Young Briss, can I ask kindly, can you send that slots luck over to my game, please? Oh, wheel spins have been, I don't know, one word to sum it up, AIDS, HIV. That's how my wheel spins have been, in one word. At any given moment, I will probably within 5 minutes of ending stream. You're officially unk status. You're a boomer, bro. Unk was long gone, bro. We've been boomers, you and me. You're only meant to get 75 every 40 minutes. 300 XP and Zach streaming 20 minutes. Yeah, that's some sort of shenanigans at play. 100%. Ain't no one got as good turbo as me. I got the money. I'm about to spend 5 mil.
Welcome back, Chief.
There we go. Say goodbye to my money, but it literally is buying my favourite McLaren. Not just the F1, the F1 GT. 5.2 mil at 5% off. Ugh. Bro, what colour? Ugh. Brother, ew. Bro, how are these manufacturer colours? This fucking colour, then you got poo brown colour, and then that, which is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna paint it in poo brown. No, I accidentally did, and then I got a jump scare, and I did apologise for saying I was like, I'm sorry for anyone that likes anime and shit, but I got a jump scare and I instantly took it off. I didn't think I had one on. I'm sorry, but it ain't my thing. I mean, it is fitting though for this game because this game is Japan, but I don't know. Genshin. I'm sorry, Aria. I apologize. The gacha game, yeah. I didn't grab that, unfortunately. But I do have the Barbie car, you know, because I am a Barbie girl. But that's a different life story, that one. Crisp is a fucking adjective. There are a lot of things we say, right? Over him. But chip doesn't sound like something you'd get in a bag that would be crispy. I don't know. Oh, bro. The F1 engine. I might actually brush out if somehow we have a photo of this car. There's literally no way. There we go. Made your own account. Yo, Steven, how's it going, man? W. No. Just 150 get got that. It's a bit of money back, I guess. $287. Cool. Metal. Metal power build. Bro. S2 class, but they get 270. Sheesh. Huh. Man, some people have had this game proper early. I had early access, meaning I've been able to play the game 4 days early, which is the 15th, not the 19th. These were made on the 14th. That one fucking there was made on the 8th. Bro. I thought the super early hidden access was meant to be on the hush hush. People making tunes fucking That was made on the 8th. That's mad. But it's good news looking at the date because that tells me it was early days. It's probably pretty rough. Very early days, in fact. Fuck. Literally a week before I got my early access. Madness. Well. Ooh, this feels like it would handle really well, actually. Look at that. Start turning. Okay. Oh, okay. Madness. It's the most fun, yeah. Yeah, not long ago I actually accidentally got a PB from I was just racing around the outside of the map and it ended up banking 1.1 million just from literally near misses and shit. I wasn't drifting on nothing. It's mad. But the skill point matter is there's a few cars that have the same skill tree, but there isn't one as easy to get as this. The Subaru is in the auto store, in the auto shop. You can buy for 80k the legendary 22B. It has a 9 times multiplier combo and it gets there instantly. It jumps from being 1 times straight to 3.5, straight to 6, then 8.5, then 9 times. Like that. And it has a super wheel spin in the skill tree as well. But yeah, this car right here has 500,000 skill points is the most amount skill is the most amount of skill points you can gain. It caps at 10. Skill point wise anyway. The skill score can keep going up, but you won't get any more skill points in that one banking. But this car right here is set up, and then this I can get the full 10 skill points in 24 seconds. Can bank 500k in like 24 or 25 seconds. It takes so long to build up the skill score, like, so that when you've got a massive skill score building up, you'll find you could almost be stopped and parked for like nearly a minute and it's still going up. If you were to just fast travel on the map or say finish an event, it will factor in the amount it actually gained. You don't have to sit and wait for it to all calculate. So this here, it literally earns enough for 500,000 banked with this, even though it don't show it. Now back on A. Yeah, so this right here will be 10 skill points. Oh no way, it's from the FPS thing again. It has. Oh, be good? No? Oh, I don't get that issue. No way. Game runs perfectly fine. After a few hours, the FPS just tanks out of nowhere, but then if I fast travel to my home, it'll be fine again. If I fast travel to the home, it'll be absolutely fine. I don't get it. But yeah, that's 10 skill points. And you can just redo it and redo it. Yeah, still doing it. I think I'm gonna have to reload the game, aren't I? Hey. Oh no, sort this out. Why is it? No, it hasn't. And 10. Like that, in a minute, that's 20 whole skill points. And they just revealed the 9070. It's worth 9070, and it's. I honestly have no clue with AMD stuff. Like, I literally have no clue. Like, what like equivalent of their cards are. RTX wise, I have no clue, unfortunately. Yeah, so you'll see this, right? So my game will be open for like 3 or 4 hours, right? Performs absolutely fine, no issues. And out of nowhere, it will just do this. But the frame rate's now like, what, like fucking less than 20? And if I just do this, it'll now be fixed again. Return home and it's fixed. But it's a temporary fix. It'll do it again. So I close the whole application,
Welcome
open
back,
it again,
Chief.
and it won't do it. I really don't get it. Only happens after the game's open for a few hours. I've heard some other couple things, and with other people, there might be a potential like slight memory leak in the game. Look, now it's sorted again, see? But we'll do it again soon enough because of that. I mean, it's just the 5070. Oh, okay. 5070 Ti. Oh, well, alright. Oh, what? Where's my UI sound gone then? That's weird. Nothing? Bro. It's crazy value. Better than the 5070 Ti native, but it's... Huh? That's better, oh yeah. Oh, yeah, to be fair. I wasn't sure then. Thinking about that. Can't always calculate it in my head. The difference with Australia dollar. Yeah, I think the best thing I can do for this... I don't think I'm going to be on much longer, but I'm going to reload the game for its thing. Do you think there's like a potential memory leak? I do. 2 times. Oh, okay. Also, let's see. 155 fucking hours. Oh wait, let me mute the desktop audio. It boots up so loud. I'm even gonna take my headphones off quick. It's well bad. Bye. Yeah. Yeah. I was saying something though that would be quite funny. So you know how I like really haven't played Battle Royale? Like my only real experience on Battle Royale was like an hour or two of Battlefield 6's Battle Royale. There is a Battle Royale in this Forza, and I was saying, wouldn't it be funny if my first ever Victory Royale is on Forza? Wouldn't that be fucking funny? And be playing, yeah, on the Battlefield 6 mode. I didn't play it for long, but yeah, because I haven't played much Battle Royale. I didn't play Fortnite, I didn't play Warzone. It'd be pretty funny if my first ever win would be on the Forza one. That'd be well funny. Comparing the graphics were crazy. Cinema, yeah. Do you know what? I put them side by side actually because they released it on the Red Sec. My friend come over and we played like my Series X over there on my TV. I had them side by side. They look like completely different games. They really do. It is crazy how like well they cooked with the PC version.
Welcome back,
It's
Chief.
not just how well it looks, it ran really, really well. The type of FPS that game was pushing natively on Ultra would have been the type of FPS I'd be seeing with DLSS on the new COD. New CODs. Battlefield was incredibly optimized for PC. Very good. Right, rebooted. Booted and suited. I ain't gonna stay on much longer. I stayed on way longer than I intended. This auto drive shit isn't ideal for me, accidentally staying on too long when I do it. Hey, we got the fucking my favourite McLaren, the F50 GT. F50, F1 GT I meant to say. Right, sweet ass car. Almost towards the whole of your console, yeah. The consoles are very yeah. All I say is on the Series X, on the same bit of ground, it looked like some like smushed mud, whereas on my game, it had a little puddle that I could see my reflection in. But on the console, it just looked like some smushed mud, like a bit of terraformed ground. But on mine, it had a puddle that I could see my reflection back. It is such a difference to how the console looks. PC's amazing. But it's so expensive, PC is. Very expensive. Yeah. Oh yeah. This graphics card compared to what I used before it was hella more powerful. Because I went for a low end 40 series because when I got the PC, the 50 series weren't out. So I went for a 4060 Ti. But you'll find with the RTX ones, right? If it's the low end of the newer series or any series, ending in a 60, it will literally be a smaller card with only 2 fans, not 3, and it will only require 1 power cable, not 2. Like when I upgraded my graphics card, I'd have fit a whole new power cable in for it. Literally, yeah. If it ends in a 60, it's a lot less power draw and a lot weaker card, but they're a lot cheaper. As soon as it's like a 70, 80 or 90, the card's a lot bigger and draws more power. It takes 2 power cables instead of 1. It was a nice surprise for me as I was upgrading the graphics card to realise that, I'll say that. And the nice thing PC Specialist did when they fixed my broken CPU that was still covered, luckily, they also cleaned up the way I upgraded my PC. Like I did it fine, but they had a better type of cable than 2 individual cables, and they cleaned up the cable management that I did for it. So they did all that as well, which was quite nice of them, as well as fix the CPU for free. I'm glad it was covered after being upgraded. Right. Back in the McDonald's whip. Would be a big upgrade, yeah. I mean, the thing is, out of all the DLSS stuff, right, they're the type of cards that benefit the most for it, because like they've got the newer technology pushing the frame rate for it, and they benefit. But like when it comes to expensive cards, I find it silly that we're getting all newer technology for AI upscaling to improve frame rate, yet none of us would use it, because why would you? But I would get it if it gave you significantly more frame rate on a lower end card, having the technology. It would make sense. I mean, I wouldn't use, frame gen, but DLSS, I used it on my gaming laptop for Payday 3, helped a lot. In your opinion, what PC looks better? Like a white build, yeah. For me, I've just got a black build, but I smoke in my room, right? Over time, that white case would turn yellow from nicotine. Nicotine relic stained yellow. Like my guitar, my electric guitar's pickguard over there. It's not white no more. Yellow. It depends. Depends how clean you are. Obviously you don't smoke in your room, so... All I say is, anything you're getting in white, you'll really notice dirt on it. Like even just specks. And you'll find yourself being like, pretty very, I don't know. I have a few things that I own that I went for like white over like a black. Being in the past with certain like tech and things, and I find them very noticing of like having to clean shit. I'm glad I've never owned a white motorbike. Damn. I think that builds are more versatile. Yeah. Certain builds that are literally like white PC builds though, there are some fucking real nice like expensive ones put into them type of cases. So I could imagine more expensive PCs being put in a white build though, even if it don't really matter. No, I could. It's that like more modern futuristic look, isn't it? Stands out. For a spit of coffee. Right, yeah, they can. Oh yeah, between streams, right, I left this on for an hour and 49 minutes. It earned me 2.7 million credits. Yeah. If it did 2 more laps, which would have brought it to a flat 2-hour mark, that would have been 3 million credits in 2 hours. There's literally no way to legitly actually be racing yourself and probably even earn near to what this can earn. I know I keep almost complaining about it, but it almost seems like a simple thing to fix. Put 2 different type of disqualifications for rivals. One that's human error, you accidentally hit a wall or you hit rewind, and one that's using auto drive. Because as it goes, auto drive is the same penalty for if I was just driving myself and accidentally tapped the wall. It'd be the same penalty. So, an auto drive would do it much quicker. Been running all day, yeah. Nah, I can't. I ain't gonna do that. I don't need to. I've done a lot of it anyway, but like the whole not really wanting to keep Cod Zombie runs on for a while. Hey, thank you for the sub, Sebastian. Thank you. Legend, man, legend. That whole feeling of not wanting to keep Cod Zombie runs and keep my PC on for days, it would not be. It doesn't make sense to me to leave it on Forza, which would be more demanding. Yeah. It'd be very backwards for me to say I don't really fancy leaving my PC on overnight because of Cod Zombie runs, and then start doing it on Forza. It'd be a bit backwards. Hey, thank you again, Sebastian, for the sub, man. Thank you. That's for someone like me. I don't blame people doing that themselves. Like, hey, that's a crazy strat, you know? You're earning peas while you're sleeping. But I don't need to do that. I play too much anyway. So yeah, it's good for my hands to kill, and I'm not even driving now. So it is a main sign as well as tidiness that I need to get off my hands to kill. No way on earth I would have streamed as long as I have if I was physically racing the whole time. Like my hands would be fried. Proper fried, like XQC Origins pulling the Demxn out of the box fried. The Demxn? Fucking fried. That's pretty damn fried, yeah, bro. Pretty damn fried. The worst thing is, that's some type of thing I would do with a game. Like, clearly know that that should be the character's name, but see it written down and then say something stupid like that, because I'm not thinking straight. No, I fully get it in that sense, because I think Origins, right, on BO2 was the first map to show your character's name in the HUD. The maps before didn't show your character's name on the HUD, right? So, but it probably should have dawned on him that the Demxn. That was the whole, you know, game, not just when he called the weapon. Had a good gun, the Demxn. Fucking oath. Poked up. Oh, look at this car. That's grouse. That's grouse. That's what I'm saying. My funniest thing from the people I watch, the Aussie YouTube channel, where I got that quote for getting a piece like a puppy, get stay on the porch, let the pickles eat. That saying, right? I also heard the saying a ghosty, and a ghosty is when there's no toilet paper, but it's fine. It was a ghosty, so it didn't matter. Like, fucking ghosty. So nah, it was crazy work. They are well funny though, misfit minds. Well funny. Fucking ghosty. Madness. The fact RAM used to be $400 but now $580 for the exact same kit. How's it still getting worse? We can thank Anna, the auto drive AI in this, for being so good. That's what we're paying these RAM AI prices for. TP Maxim. He's TP Maxim. Fucking digging in your butt, twin. That's not grouse. That is not grouse. Now the other slang, right? Well, I've heard from my favourite Aussie YouTube channel, Misfit Minds, right? With the that saying, you know, if you're gonna piss like a puppy, better stay on the porch and let the big dogs eat. When he didn't have any toilet paper, but it didn't matter because it was a ghosty, he called it a ghosty. So there's no toilet paper, but it was a ghosty, so it was alright. Fucking ghosty. What a wild thing to think about. Like, I get it, I knew exactly what he meant as well. But like, what name? You switch Beer 1 to Beer 3 to Bioshock 2, yeah? Oh, and then switch to Bioshock Remastered. Those jumping games. You still keep going on Beer 1 Shang, yeah? I think I might have to get off in a minute. I'm cooked. I just have to remember the new the new 5 letters. DIYBT. DIYBT. Oh bro, you know how modern clan tags in games can be 5 letters? Damn. That's a clan tag and a half, that one, isn't it? DIYBT. Cheers, youngers. I've shared like a few tunes and liveries on this game, and I put like the most wild like names and descriptions on them. I feel like I'm gonna make a drift build, but I just put that in the name, and I feel like people aren't even gonna have a clue what it is. It'll be called like Drift Meta DIY BT build. I might have to do that on my next drift build and share it. To be fair, Young Briss is probably hacking. I wouldn't like. I could imagine he probably earns every like 6 minutes of watch time, every 5 minutes he watches. That type of dude. How did you get money in Autodrive? You said it on Rivals. You said it on Rivals. In Autodrive you just press down on the D-pad and then left. But you do Rivals in general. I mean, if it posts a faster time than the rival, because the original rival will be invalid, and I'm not gonna lie, the AI Autodrive will beat that rival. But because I went through and done all the rivals at some point, that time that's there is a valid time. So it don't matter if my AI is beating it, it is invalid, so it will keep going. But what some people do if they haven't done the rival thing is they set their rival to the hardest one and then set Autodrive. But this track isn't unlocked until the end of the game. Fortunately, it's after the last gold wristband. But this car here is actually a better version that no one's made a video on, right? All the videos that are the best way to earn money AFK in the game, right? All open with having the Toyota Tacoma, which is a DLC car. Like, I own the Toyota Tacoma, I've got the DLC. Every guide you'll look on YouTube, first thing it says is to own a DLC car that have premium, and they all say that. They say it's the best credits boost. I did some testing, and they leave the shit on overnight. Me, I was actually testing and sitting there and seeing what times, right? This car here, which has the same Forza Edition's credit boost, it's not DLC. It finishes the lap 16 seconds quicker than the Toyota. So it's not DLC and it's better. And there's no videos on it. I feel like I may have to make a video. I might have to. Everyone's guide on the best money making strategy. For one, isn't the best money making strategy, this is. And for two, they all tell you to have the DLC car. And this isn't. Yeah, this is better and it's not DLC. I may have to make a strat. But yeah, I think it would do good. Like, literally, I've seen 5 different videos that literally suggest this race, and they all open with the Toyota Tacoma, which is VIP. Because you get given it from the start, and it's a credits boost Forza Edition, which this is as well. If it comes to a tighter track, that Toyota Tacoma would handle better. But because this track is on the highway throughout the whole race, this car does 280, whereas the truck does 250, and that's what I noticed. And yeah, finishes the lap. The first standing lap takes 5 minutes and 50 seconds for this car, whereas the Tacoma took 6 minutes and 6 seconds. 16 seconds quicker this, and it's not DLC. But the only way to get this car is from a wheel spin, so there is that. You only get the car if you've got the RNG. But it's better than all the guides suggesting you need to buy the premium edition. That's what they all do. It's mad. Like, I own it, but I know a lot of people haven't bought premium. All these guides have just assumed people have, because I feel like the people all started making the guides after getting to that point, after early access. And obviously early access you would have premium. So yeah, it's crazy. When I say like 5 different videos, probably 3 of the videos didn't even acknowledge that it takes VIP. They didn't even acknowledge that, they just said you have the car. Like, it's mad. Yeah, who would have thought the non-DLC car is actually better? But someone knows about it. People know about it because the person that made this tune, which is a fairly popular tune, literally has the Colossus in its name for AFK. So this tune is made for this, but there wasn't a YouTube video on it. So if I don't get to it soon, someone will probably make a video on it. What's the Sopranos? One of the best TV shows. Right, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go around to your house dressed as the Undertaker and go tombstone you now. What? I'm sorry. Tombstone incoming, bro. Literally full on walking with a whole entrance scene into your bedroom, doing the whole Undertaker scene, eyes rolling back and all sorts, and then just tombstone you. Best TV show of all time, Breaking Bad. Or actually, Cobra Kai. I rate Cobra Kai, bro. Especially if you liked the old Karate Kid movies. Cobra Kai is fucking sick. Watched that whole series 3 times. 282 miles per hour? Yeah. Undertaker is so fucking tough, he's definitely got that Big Johnson energy. I could imagine anyway. Imagine, you know. Bro, if wrestling was real, the fucking tombstone move would let you break your neck. Like, fucking hell. I'm sorry if there's any lurkers to break your dreams right now, but yeah. Man, do you imagine doing that, like the tombstone on solid concrete? I personally feel like I've got a very, very good counter to get out of a tombstone. Think about where, like, your head is, right? Just bite. And he will just fucking bite. I'm sorry, but I'm winning the fight. I don't race dirty. I'll fight dirty if I need to win. Oh, Dexter, yeah, bro. Fucking Bay Harbor Gooner. Dexter's fucking hard. I just know Young Briss is the Bay Harbor Gooner, but I can't prove it. Looking at him like folks in my car. Bay Harbour Gooner. Oh shit, no, yeah, that is... Right, it was Dokes, right, in Dexter, right, where the original meme of... Surprise, motherfucker. That's from Dexter, isn't it? Literally, that meme is from Dexter. It's the guy that's trying to like suss him out, you know, that feels like he's the Bay Harbour Gooner, but he can't prove it. Yeah, it is, yeah. Surprise, motherfucker. That's a legendary like meme. Yeah, it's the yeah man. The legendary meme now. I bet they didn't think that would have turned into a meme like it did. But bro, he said that so fucking well. He's got a great voice to be fair. Surprise, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. Well, you're in jury at court? All rise, motherfucker. Got a picture in my head of Dokes, but with one of them like jury like wigs that they wear. Fucking, you know, the fake grey like curly hair and shit. All rise, motherfucker. Nice in your head. That's pretty quick, that. I'm letting this just roll for a bit because honestly, after this is whatever this is gets here, I'm done for the night. 8 days line us be psycho. Get back to, oh yeah, shit, yeah. Could you imagine how frustrating it must be to be that dude? Like, he literally knows. Oh, can't do shit about it. Must be a stressful life, bro. Five Guys. 5 Guys. I mean, I guess when it's morning, it's sunrise. Sunrise. Supplies. What's the same? Put the fries in the bag, bro? That's it. Get on with my job and stop chatting shit. Put the fries in the bag, bro. To be fair, I find that shit pretty funny, surprisingly. Even though it's fucking rude. It is well rude, right? But I'm not gonna lie. If I was getting into like a deep combo and then someone told me that, like during a zombie run, I'd crack up. I'd laugh about it. Because it's just like, I mean, it kind of is, but it hardly is my job. Like, well, it is, but you know, yeah. I mean, when I was doing zombie records, I guess it was for records, but like, I crack up to that, personally, in my sense, though. I could get that, though, in, like, yeah, in an actual sense of you're a fucking customer service, yeah, nothing mad. Madness. That'll be that BB No Man song, right? Two to the kidney, like, one to the kidney, like, two to the dome. Yeah, straight up. Oh. See that? It's weird. You pick a different car, that tunnel will never glitch out. With this car, the tunnel unloads for a second at that point every time. Because you deleted your message, you found out you could time yourself out. What? You got to reset your account? Oh, really? Damn, Steven. Should you test it out? If you're gonna test it out, I'll do the 10-second one. Gonna hit yourself with a 24-hour timeout. I find that always fucking mad. I've done that almost to rage bait someone, like people instead of banning them, give them a 24-hour timeout, they'll calm down. Come back tomorrow. I might be feeling better. That's a funny one. Okay, 10 seconds, yeah. You trying? Oh, good luck. Good luck. I see all the messages suddenly get removed. Oh no. Oh, points. Can you give your points? Like with the command !give and then put that other name in chat will give your points. I mean, half the time Streamlabs is bad with it and doesn't work. But, yeah. You can ban yourself. I did say you can't moderate yourself, okay. Nah. Youngris is a big meanie. He likes to just ban people for the sake of it, just for fun. Or he's just a big meanie. That's all. I mean, this account. You can see how much points you have on the other one. And then you could do !give and then get that name, like it has to be like identical. And you should be able to give that account however many points you got from that account. You should be able to. I mean, keyword should. My Streamlabs is a bit hit or miss with giving points, but so you can ban Youngris. Now, Youngris needs to be the meanie. So some people like they see a mod and they're instantly scared. I think Youngris could carry that. I think he could carry that. The big meanie. I'll tell you, Youngris, Mark watches his back every time now. You're the big softy. Depends. There was one person specifically that I loved calling a big meanie, but I can't call him a big meanie no more. And I doubt he's in chat, but if he is, he knows. Yeah, nah. You start saying something enough, right? People start believing you. Well, that's all I'm gonna say. Start saying that. So, I'm gonna keep calling Youngris a big meanie, and I'm gonna hope people start thinking he's mean and like scary. They see him in the chat and they're like, oh shit, that calm down. Well, I'm gonna see if it sticks. But yeah, 5'10" to be fair, same height as me. Usually bam, one of Pac's biggest gifters the other day, nobody's saying, yeah, fucking hell, yeah, as well. No one's safe, bro. Bro wasn't even looking in a bit. Yeah, it's that natural for him to just ban people, you don't even need to look. It's just, you know, one of them, muscle memory. I'm gonna stop. Oh, I must not. Fucking muscle memory. Oh, that's funny. The thing is, I guessed exactly what happened, by the way, Youngris, because it happened before, where people moderators have had their phone in their pocket, and then it's just literally, it's just activated the touchscreen and done a bunch of shit. It's happened to Sammy a few times, it did. But, not just Sammy, so. I knew it before you even put it in chat what happened. I was like, yeah, nah, that's diabolical. What I don't get is how the phone being in the pocket, right? If it's activating any touchscreen, it is crazy that it manages to pick a name and then pick the one option that's banning them. But it's happened multiple times, it's not just you. But I knew what happened. It hasn't typed for a bit and then out of nowhere someone gets banned. Like, I know, like, or he's not on his phone. It was, yeah, diabolical. It's one of them ones, you know, autocorrect can absolutely diabolically set you up, make you sound like you've said something savage when you haven't. Like, autocorrect can do dough, right? The old pocket ban is, it's the dirtiest shit I've ever seen. It's just funny, because it's not just you, it's happened to you, but it's mad how, like, precise that shit should have to be, but it just, it has happened multiple times. Well funny. Oh yeah, no, if anyone's getting banned, I should be. Like, I am the biggest arsehole you ever meet. And hypocrite as well. Young Briss was saying something about paranoia, like paranoid when he was younger. I was like, it's all that weed, you damn hippie. Me with my shoulder length hair. Fucking weed, you hippie. I won't be oh, Scythe, bro, nah. Nah, man. Low-key, I was meant to end. Right. Wait, you see this time here? I've left the auto drive on for 40 minutes. See that? I've just been chilling. I said, whatever this ends up being, I'm ending. And, yeah. I've just sat here. How's it going, man? How you doing? I did not intend, man. Wait, actually, how long? Oh my god, no way. Bro. Who can I pin the blame on this one? Yeah, I'm blaming Young Briss. He's now a big meanie, like I said. Sorry, Young Briss. Just remember that, guys. If there's anything to take away from today, you should be afraid of Young Briss as the moderator. He's an authority figure. Yeah, Young Briss the meanie. I know, I really can't do that because I low-key got a little in trouble with that. He's not the first person I started calling a meanie. Like a few times. And all I'm going to say is, I start saying a few things multiple times, people start to take me seriously. And I'm not a serious person in any means, right? But yeah. So maybe I shouldn't keep doing it. It's actually caused issues in the past. Like in my head, the word big meanie alone is like... yeah. It should be obvious I'm joking. But yeah, no. So maybe I can't start doing that. I don't want Young Briss to get in trouble. How's that effect? Oh yeah! I DIY BT scythe. Digging in your butt, twin. My favourite Demxn line. Hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, twin. My favourite Demxn line. I was chatting about that earlier. Well funny. DIY BT. Yeah, I need to head off on quick. Like, bear in mind, this is like if I was chilling at the end of the stream, taking a poke and ending off. It's been 40 minutes I haven't been playing. Bear that in mind. Digging in your butt is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Worst thing is, I've only really ever heard that in Dempsey's voice. I'm not even kidding you when I say I've heard. Like, obviously it's AI using Dempsey's voice, but I'm pretty sure it's from the Joker, you know, Cod Z gameplay. He's well funny. I think it was a short. But Dempsey literally says, hey player, drop the chips and stop digging in your butt, will you? And yeah, I can't unhear that in Dempsey's voice, that's all I can hear it in. So I'm going to find that, add it to my redeem list, but sneakily just make it redeem Dempsey and not tell people. And they'll find out. And it's also, with modern games, clan tags now being 5 letters, not 4. For any game that if I ever get a chance to use a clan tag again, it is now DIYBT 100%. You made a video about a 6-foot-tall golf mummy in a pack. Yeah. Or he's playing Origins, right? And he gets stamped on by the giant, but the giant in Origins has got like a real life foot in the bottom of it. Well, yeah. I think the best fucking username ever fucking from one of his clips. Misty_rules34. Lovely. Yeah, I've also seen one of my favourite fucking memes that I've seen from is the Cod gameplay one, right? There was a short where they're on Tigress and they're slowly zooming into the moon, and they're talking about how you can see Griffin Station if you get close, and it starts zooming in, and then you get jump scared with a job application. Bro, that, oh, I was laughing so much. I was laughing so much. I'm scared. Fear free old Jim Rick. Oh yeah. That is a literal jump scare when you're getting that. I don't remember the job application jump scare on Tigress. I don't remember that one. Oh, the picture of fucking one thing ChatGPT and like clankers are quite good at are making pictures of real people. But I've done it to multiple pictures of my two mates. He's really good at adding a few pounds on, like quite realistically. And he did it with Jason Blundell and put a picture up, and he put about it being a hint to the impossible Easter egg. I blanked then. A picture of overweight Jason Blundell was like, do you reckon this is a hint to the impossible Easter egg? Oh shit. Car, oh yeah, ghost car. Oh yeah, bro. To be fair, young Bristow, all I need to do is accidentally flip my front facing camera on at a time like this, and I'll get jump scared by Momo like that. So it's quite easy to jump scare myself. Front facing cam, boom, Momo. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be the right time of day to have that most critical look. Right now, it's definitely not. That image in the GC on DC. I don't know about that. To be fair, Mark in chat, the goat. Mark's been in a lot of chats recently. The first thing he sent was a DP to server in DC. He literally sent a picture of a Dr. Pepper can. He literally sent a DP. It's his first thing in there. Gonna send a jumps in the GC on the DC. You do that, I'm gonna get a hold of you on SC. Getting those snaps, bro. $7 AM to 9 PM most critical, 10 PM to 6 AM is Momo, yep. Sounds about right. We are forgetting the 1 hour a day that I'm also Duke Dennis though. Just for 1 hour. Not the SC. I'm gonna slide in those DMs, bro. Get that snap streak going. You want to see Momo? I'll show you a good like Momo impression. Just gonna like wet my hair and like spread it around and wide open my eyes. I'll give you a well good Momo impression. Momo 99% accuracy. Sorry, but I need to hear this. What's that? What's that? It better not be just stop digging in your box. Because I don't know why, I've just got like, it's either that these nuts I'm feeling is on his way. I know it's, I need to, now I've realised I'm really good at being unemployed. I was saying it earlier with my Forza grinding. I'm pretty good at being unemployed, so like, I should probably stick to what I'm good at. Like, it's almost a skill at this point, right? I ain't met no one who does it better than me. Not yet. Actually, that's a lie. One of my mates does. He does it way better than me. Bro can do the whole thing, like chuck a cigarette down to his foot, pick it back up into his hand, like do shit like that. Well, that's peak unemployment. While like popping the cap off his beer on his BMX wheel. Years back, people were putting random Momo jump scares and go, yeah, bro, oh my god, they were, bro. Nah, that shit was fucking. That's messed up. Because, like I was saying, it doesn't matter who you are, like what age you are. The picture of that is unsettling. Even though you know it's like a sculpture thing, it even has like chicken legs, doesn't it? The actual just picture of it is unsettling. It don't matter who you are. It is not a nice thing to look at. It really isn't. Unsettling. But that's what they're aiming for with it. But yeah. If I saw that as a kid, that would have terrified me. That would have absolutely terrified me if I saw that as a kid. Luckily, I wasn't too young, I don't think, when it came out. But it still was unsettling. Like, what? I couldn't imagine being like a little kid, right, that was snuck into a video of. That's fucking evil. That is mad. Like, think about it. Mad. And you're jump scared, but you got jump scared from someone's profile picture. Ah, yeah. Yeah. This will be the last lap I'll edit, dude, because it will be just under an hour, so I'll show you how much it gets. Hey, we stayed on for an extra hour before ending the stream. What's that? One of your dreams, yeah. To be fair, my dreams, I have like a place I like to call my Fortress of Solitude. It's really grey and it has pillars down the middle of it. It's like proper grey and there's like columns and pillars throughout the like that. Yeah, a couple staircases. That's my Fortress of Solitude in my dreams. Been single eye about Momo for months. Tell me about it. I haven't seen fucking. I haven't had a day without looking at Momo for the past few years. There's a mirror in my bathroom, right? Scary shit. So it's one of my favourite things to say, because like, I like, hair length and facial hair, like, is literally like the identical sort of moist critical, right? Good old Charlie, like, I have that sort of beard that joins to the moustache, and then I've got long shoulder length hair, but when I'm tired as fuck like right now, If I was to like chuck some water in my hair on top of that, I could probably look like Momo. Like at a good light, if I tried to look like Momo, I guess. Like real hard. But I like to make the joke of it. You know, throughout the day it gets progressively less like Moist Critical and more like Momo as the day gets on. When you gonna do it? I don't know if I could do that on stream. Like trying to do cave diving on stream is quite dangerous. Tight spaces, you know, little crevices. Wait, so you know how Zach, right, did a foot cam for $50? If I donated him £50 and put Yak cam, he'd have to, right? Obviously I'm not on about the actual thing, but like, just the back of him, like from the back of the chair, right? If I put £50 into his chat and put Yak cam, what's he gonna do? If you don't do it, I'll feel disrespected. I want a refund. 100 minimum. I'm gonna have to negotiate some prices with Zach. I'll just send him a message on Discord. How much for you to DIY BT on stream? Right, okay, so this will be what, 57.5 minutes, so like 2.5 minutes under an hour, which is 10 laps for it. Ready? You want to see where he gets? Yeah, 57.5 minutes. Boom. You're gonna find this mad. I've already said about it, but it's just crazy. You can say that's per hour, but 57.5 minutes, it's only half a lap away. Like, that's half a lap and then it'll be an hour. But yeah, 57.5 minutes of doing auto drive earns a 1.4 million. Exactly what I was saying, 1.4 mil per hour. Or 1.4 mil per hour. Crazy. Stupid. There is no way of actually driving yourself and paying legitly that is in this game that would earn even near that. Fuck, even probably half that. Like, what? I'm not moaning too much, but they need to do some balancing with the auto drive. They really do. Like, I would rather... I mean, I'm not complaining too much, but I would rather have to, like, grind it myself if there was a better way of doing it, you know? Auto drive is the best way. Yeah. Well, one of them ones. Oh, I do need, just quickly, that 150k. So. You're probably in bronze rank. In the old DIYBT championship, the tournament. Pro level stuff like that. I like how the title of this track gets straight to the point. Skill point meta, try it out, like, share, enjoy, 10 times under 25 seconds. I mean, it's not lying. It takes 24 seconds to get the max 10 skill points. It's stupid. I mean, only with the Subaru build, but yeah. Looks goofy, but this is what meta strats look like, unfortunately. The game is realistic, but if you want to do meta strats, you're going to be doing goofy shit like this. And 10 skill points. Half a mil. 25 seconds. We can put minimum settings on and yeah, no, I'm not AFK. I can't warrant that. I get people doing it. But I literally I've said about that I don't fancy leaving my PC on for like multiple days for Cod Zombies and then just deciding to go back on that and do it with Forza is just, yeah. I don't think that makes sense in my head. Also, I don't need to do that. I have too much game time anyway. I really don't need to. Get people doing it. No, you are. I am the AI. Boom. So. Yeah. Where's my stats? Are the records still wrong? Yep. They're still wrong with that. Apparently my top speed's 300 mile per hour, but my best speed trap is 318. It's definitely broken. The top speed does never go over 300, because I've got over 300 multiple times. Not just in one car, in a couple different cars. But yeah, that just caps at 300 for some reason. What's my garage value and shit? I want to see that. There you go. My garage value is just over quarter of a billion. Yeah, 256 million. Sheesh. You're gonna go now, bite your. Hey, catch you later, Aria. Catch you later. You have a good night. Give yourself a good night. Or day, actually, depending on where you are. I'm about to end off. Catch you later. Catch you later. You know a funny thing about that garage value? I have one car that's worth 70 million of that. Which is that, yeah. I believe it's the most valued car in the game, actually. Total winnings. Right. We are done. DIY BT done. One sec. That's a whip. Oh, what? I didn't even have a photo of that. Nah, that was that. That's funny. That's going to be marked down in the photo journal. It literally shows a clear picture of the fucking NSX and it adds Ford Mustang. Wait, what? I don't own that. Bro. Okay. Thought I owned it. How the fuck have I found so many aftermarket cars this game? Like this stream alone, I mean. Mad. Oh shit. Hey, oh, I already have that. Well, for those that are wondering, that right there, you will miss out on ever being able to get that when this season changes. You can only find them in autumn at night time. Sky lanterns, they were the last photos I managed because autumn wasn't around. You have a similar car? Fuck, there's another car but down there. Damn. Bro, this stream I found like 7 different aftermarket cars that we didn't own. Like shit. Huh. 383 cars owned. NSX. Yeah, I did have a similar, but not that one. I think I had a special one, right? So that's epic. Let's go to... I bet you I saw the name and assumed I had it without checking. I think the reason I'm spotting more, I was blind the whole entire game, right? Let me show you this quote, right? For the longest time, I'm not even kidding, it legit only took till like last stream for me to realise that you can check if you own it by doing this. I missed that there that said owned. I just would sort of judge if I owned them or not. And yeah, now I check. And I found a bunch more. Like this would have been one car. I had a very similar one, different version, that I just would have assumed I've had it. I bet I just drove past it many times because of it. Oh, there's that NSX. But I think I had a legendary Honda version of that. What are we in? The 92 NSXR. Honda. There you go, NSXR GT, and it's 2005. It's 13 years newer. That's the barn find. Oh yeah, barn find. It didn't help that they're both in white normally as well, so you kind of look at that aftermarket one as that. But yeah, that's a barn find. Watch it. There's gonna be a super wheel spin I didn't even note down. Watch it. Oh fuck, it's got like a fin. Imagine this, like underwater, you could go like, yeah. It's stupid. What name? Mr. J Spooky. Ah, no, I had the super wheel spin. Good. Everybody jumping out of their mind. This game might be weird. Oh, what are these cars? Proximity chat would be tough. Yeah, bro. They'd just hear me unmute my mic, right? And they'd be like, oh, look at these cunts. Yeah, no. Oh, I'd cause havoc. You already know that staying on the porch Aussie line that I do would literally come in on any race. I'll come first. Do I like my car? It's a whip in there. You forget that this is actually another one of the Skylines, the R33. That I made a locked riff. Convoy, oh, I'm sorry, bro. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm busy, man. How do I back I can't even say no, can I? Or just I know. Is that it? Damn. Sorry, bruh. I'm busy, bruh. I'm heading off. Sorry, man. Bro, well wanted to get on a convoy with me there. If your collar is proper blue, bro, you would pronounce Nissan with an E, not an I. As in, Nissan. If you had a proper blue collar, you would pronounce it Nissan. Nissan. On the egg box. Right. Let's talk. Man, I done a madness. Another, what I call, oopsie. A whoopsie daisy. Fuck. I mean, in 17 days, it said there's an actual date for it now. On the 18th, we're getting the first lot of new stuff they're adding. And it doesn't look like they're on about actual, like, VIP stuff, like DLC. Apparently they're adding a whole new badge, which the badge system was unlocking new houses and new barn finds. So that'll be interesting. New badge. Apparently new cars, new events, which is great for me because I've golded every event, which also would mean more rivals as well. And apparently they're making the car meets. It's different. Evolving World car meets. I don't know. But yeah, they set a date for that now. The 17th. No, the 18th. And also our car pass. We get a new car every week. The most recent one was a Koenig. That's cool though. We counted earlier. So obviously the Forza edition cars are the rarest in the game. There's 18 of them and we have all 18. That's mad. I actually think if I get a duplicate Forza edition car, I feel like I wouldn't just put it in the auction house. I feel like I'd hold it for someone else. Oh shit, do you know what slipped my mind? We just got a duplicate one of them fucking legendary Porsche things. I meant to put that in the auction show. Oh well, let's see how my memory is for next stream, which will be in like a couple days. I'll forget it. Trust. W stream says, yeah, man. Did a madness. Oh, got Gimp up there. Gimp. I find that well funny when people go to ask what if I was to ever try and like the thumbnail for this Tigress made, but so she cooked with that. But whenever I whack a thumbnail together, I use Gimp. But if someone asks me what do you use, oh, it's funny. Gimp. Right. What's up, bro? Alright. It has been a blessed. We grinded fucking mad. I mean, more so the AI fucking drove like mad for me today. But yeah. Crazy. I'll probably be back in like 2 days. I'm gonna say like a couple days, definitely. I need to recover. Right. Alright. Young Briss. Anyone else watching? Legends, I appreciate you guys. You all have a great rest of your night. I'll catch you all in the next one. Later, guys. Later.